is with the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. General check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. That's control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. That's control for ECARS. Please for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. November 2, that's November. Good morning, Jerry. What's the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra? What's the DSP? Just blow it a little bit or something because everybody's kind of on there. Over. Copy, Dave. You're competing with some sort of device, especially maybe just south of us there on 254, something like that. But we're copying it, Jerry. Over. They know this. Down there in a little bit, see if I can browse them. Let's see. Yeah, 27. And huge gray squirrels making the bird feeders, so the birds can get some seed and that's those critters. So that's about what we got this morning, and we'll be standing by. Over. Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, we've had 48 this morning. We're going to go back down a little bit here, I saw later in the week. But it was 48 this morning. We'll be back up until 60. Almost did 70 yesterday. I think we made 70 for the next couple of days. And then dropped back down. And I think we actually got a couple of 20-degree nights, I think, forecasting. So we'll see if that really happens. So it's up and down a little bit, but spring is definitely in the air, so that's the situation here. So it's fun at all. Appreciate you jumping in this morning. We'll see how it goes. Just going to begin here this morning, and see how we deal with China and everything else. So, yeah, Roger. Well, we were supposed to have a high of 29 today, and we're at 30 already, so we're doing better than what we thought. Friday and Saturday are now showing we could get a couple inches of snow, so we'll have to wait and see. And take care, San Tuzijian. Yeah, very good. Well, I don't see any still on our forecast. I do that. I think that one's back, I think. Never know, but we think. You have a great day, Jerry. Really great to see you, and we'll be chatting on the internet, which we'll have real focus for a couple of weeks. That's around the corner. That's Jerry, NJ2US. From New York, this is the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. That's control. Anyone, anywhere, please call me. This is with the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. This control for ECARS at 7255. The DEC check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call me.
here. Control for ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please. 1 minute.
KG8UG.
Yeah, KG8UG. Good morning. Nice signal.
Well, good morning. Name is Charles. I believe this is the first time I talked to you. My ECAR number is 8541.
Yeah, very good, Charles. Well, we actually spoke back in September. So I was probably upstate New York at the time, running from our property in the Adirondacks there. So I was just taking a quick peek here and things. But nice signal, Charles. You're bummed over the noise that's sitting to the side of us, and then a little bit of shine of it. So we'll see how strong that gets a little bit. Good signal. How are you doing today, Over?
Well, I'm doing fairly well. We're at 35 degrees, and we have a slight rain. North of us, they're getting freezing rain, but we're just getting rain. And it's supposed to kind of clear up around noontime. So, kind of going to be a wet morning.
Yeah, well, you can be wet or you can be white. Well, we're tight, so sounds like it's doing okay if you got a little rain there. It's probably melting any what do you call it, snow that's sitting on the ground at this point. Over.
Right. Majority of our snow is where I'm at is basically gone. We still do have some of it on the ground, but otherwise than that, it's disappearing on us. Monday was a pretty good day. We got up in the 50s for the first time in I don't know how long, so kind of felt pretty good, and now we're back in the 30s.
Yeah, well, that's the beginning of spring anyway. I texted a friend of mine I've known since third grade, I guess, so it's been many years. He lives up in Vermont. I said, well, don't worry, we're sending the geese to you. I was sitting out on the back deck last night at the lake, and you must have seen, I don't know, 300-400 geese and multiple bees go flying over during about a half-hour period. I've never seen so many geese at one time. And they were making some real noise. Some of them were out there just west of us a little bit. It was really nice with the sun going down, but they were squawking. You could hear them away. So spring is coming because they're headed north. Over.
Well, that sounds pretty good. I guess that everybody's getting tired of wintertime. So, yeah, I'm getting ready for spring and summer. So, get outside, start doing things.
Yeah, that's the reason we moved south instead of living north and commuting south. We decided we'd live south by my daughter next to my sister down the area there. And we could actually see the boys and stuff. So it gets allowed to get out and do a few more things, especially get a little older.
Right. Yeah, they should get cooped up in the house, especially during the wintertime, but a lot of times that's what happens to people, you know. So I'm ready.
I understand that. Anything else for me this morning, Charles? You got a like that great signal, by the way. You're running between 10 and 20 over 9 this morning.
Okay, well, you're doing fairly well. You're doing 5.9, a little bit going in the red, so not bad. So I don't really have anything else to add. So I'll say I'm 7-3 and have a good day, and talk to you later. KG8UG.
Yeah, very good, Charles. Like I said, beautiful signal. How much power are you running?
I think it's running about between 275 and 300.
And what do you have for an antenna? You got such a beautiful signal.
Okay, it's up at 49 feet. It's about a 1.5 wavelength long.
End-fed or dipole?
No, it's a dipole.
Very good. And I assume you got open wire feeding it.
Want to come back on that?
Do you have open wire feeding it?
No, I got it coax.
I Interesting. Really nice signal for that. I'm running, we're running somewhere around 400 watts, and I was just curious. I got a dipole of about 65 feet. So, I was just curious. Nice signal there, Charles. All right, we'll let you run unless you got something else. Over.
Okay. Have a good one.
73s. You have a great day. It's always great to hear from you. That's Charles in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's control for ECARS. Let's do some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. 2 Juliet.
Okay, I think I got Bravo, Zulu, Quebec. I think Juliet, Sierra, Lima. And I think the last one was Juliet. I'm not sure who had Juliet at the end of that call. So let's take these three for a minute. Bravo, Zulu, Quebec, I believe it is. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. You've got Steve. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I've got a number of 9094. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. That's the south part of the state of Indiana. This morning we got overcast skies, and it's all the way up to 57 degrees here this morning, so big warm up here. Expecting rain and storms after a while, so back to you there.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, nice signal. And I guess the last week spoke the same thing as Charles back in September. I was trying to run net control from our property in Adirondack. And they do something to work here. Good signal. Nice, clean audio, and like I said, good strength. You could 5.9 plus 10 comes down into northern Georgia here. His name is Dave. And I said, good signal. Anything else we do for you this morning? Over?
Nope, good signal here. You're about 10 over S9 also, Dave. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you continue on. Sounds like you're busy. WA2SCS, I believe it is. KB9FZQ, clear with you.
Yeah, you got it correct, Steve. This is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. So 73, you have a great day, and thank you for checking in with me. Thanks again. All right, the next one is Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Fire. Dunreath, Indiana, east of Indianapolis there, about 40 miles. I got 52 degrees this morning. Looks like we might get up to 68. Might have a little rain today.
Yeah, very good question. Well, it seems like the northern area is starting to warm up a little bit. Getting all sorts of reports that's well above freezing, and you got some moisture rain, but nothing whatever snowing around up there. So it sounds like people out there now that heard me comment about the geese headed north. So I never seen so many of them flying at one time. So we just have to catch it right last night. So spring is coming. Over.
I am ready. But we're going to get cold again next week. That's what they're predicting anyway. But we're thankful that foot of snow is gone.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. Get a little break here for a little bit. You might get a little more. We're supposed to get cooler than we are next week also for a couple days. But it's cycling up and down, so spring is coming. You got anything planned this morning?
Well, today's payday. As I say, the Eagle Fry, so we'll be going to town after a while, taking care of some things in town. Other than that, the trip to the post office is my big event of the day.
There you go. Well, it sounds like a good job. Anything else we do for you before I pick up this last check-in? Over.
That's all we got. Thanks for running that. Thanks for picking me up there. 73, and have a great rest of the week there. Davey 9, JSL.
Very good, Clarence. You do too. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. All right, the last on the list was Juliet. Somebody was Juliet at the end of the call. Come on in. Somebody else on Juliet. That was, I thought it was the last letter of their call. Is that Suffolk? Come on in. Nothing heard. All right, this is the Alpha 2. Sierra Echo Sierra, that control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Control for ECARS at 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K9ZU.
Yellow 4, India, Juliet, KS4IJ.
KS4IJ. Okay, before that was Zulu Uniform, I think. Good morning on the Zulu Uniform. Full call?
Yeah, Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, K9ZU. Let's see, I'm trying to log here and do too many things at once, but we'll see if we worked before. We got a beautiful signal.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, okay. George, up to Maryland, and I'm assuming you're warming up there also.
Oh, yeah, the snow's almost gone. I just spent about an hour up on 80 meters talking to the rooster net on 3990. And that's about the, as far as the cap on my link coupled tuner will do it, but I made it down to 1.2 or so. It's not too bad.
Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I've run a few of them higher than that, but I also have a tube amplifier, so that helps over.
Well, my amplifier is medium huge, I guess. I've got an old L4B here.
There you go. That works. Anything we do for you this morning?
Well, I appreciate the signal report. I think it's going to be probably in the 50s here today. Kind of cloudy at the moment. Yeah, life is good. I'm having a recovery from a early morning caffeine overload with a blast of espresso first thing in the morning. I think I'll, by the time I get breakfast in me, I'll be better. K9ZU.
Yeah, very good. That'll wake you up anyway. But yeah, you're 5.9 plus 10, and sometimes it's speaking a little higher there just for report over.
No problem.
All right, we'll say 783, George, and let me pick up Carl there. He's next. Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning from KS4IJ, Moscow, Florida. We have a nice sun out there here at 60 degrees. Probably going up into the 70s, up to 70s. Let's see. We're on the East Coast here, about 30 miles north of Daytona. About 45 miles there on the East Coast of Florida. We're in Children Watch from the NJ2US team run down the Delta. And your signal is at S9 here this morning, over.
I appreciate it, thank you. You're around at 5.9 plus a toast, just a little over on the needle here moving. We're running about 400 watts until dipole, that's about 65 feet here in North Georgia. And Roger on the Palm Coast. Been in St. Augustine, been in Daytona now, over there.
Oh, yeah, it's crowded, those areas. St. Augustine gets a lot of visitors. Of course, we only city, so that's a place to go. And of course, Daytona, when the races are going on, and traffic is there's a lot of action going on. Yeah, that's a great place to anyhow, thanks for taking the check in this morning. Have a great day there in Georgia, and we'll check it in the future again. This is Kilo Sierra, India Juliet. Back to you, over.
Yeah, very good, Carl. I got those kids. Did you got 73 Gran Torino? Is that what I see?
Oh, yeah. We've had that for just 15 or 16 years now. And we belong to Cars Club here. We have many car shows throughout this local area during the year. So enjoy it, having a lot of fun.
Yeah, what engine? Do you have the 351 in it, or what engine is it?
That's got the 302 in it. Just a Fusion car, nothing special. It's really strong, nothing fast. The transmission is 2.4. But as a 260, I think it would wind out a little bit better, over.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't realize that Ford put a C4 with the 302. Interesting. Okay. Well, I have a 1964 Falcon convertible with the 260 V8, so the forerunner to the original, what they put in the original Mustangs. In fact, if you look at the top of my hood of my 64 convertible and the original 64.5 Mustang, they look identical.
Oh, yeah, okay, very good on the Ford there that you have. That's, we have quite a few that come up to show us.
I think one of our next big shows is after the Harley dealership here in Ormond, which is about maybe a half-hour ride from here. And just so one heck of a show with our club. The big pavilion out there, and the last big show we did had about 200 cars out there, over.
Yeah, very nice. Always lots of fun. I don't really show up much. I used to go to, car night locally type thing, but I've never really taken it to a show. It needs a little more work again now, but my father was the original owner or whatever, and I was kidding him. I said, you bought the same car, but on the showroom was the exact same model, convertible, 260 V8, etc., except it was a sprint model, so that's 4-speed. This has 3 on the tree and a bench. It's a Futura. So that actually might make it a little more rare as a Futura, but I was kidding him. I said, why did you, and it was $200 more, so he ended up ordering this, because suppose he wanted to do it, it was cheap what's the word. He said, how did I know we keep it forever? So, anyway, you have a great day, Carl. Anything else before I run?
No, that's about it. Anyhow, enjoy your classic cars. Classic cars, classic radios in the shack here. You have an old Velotraster STM 300 that we put on here time to time. So anyhow, maybe we'll check in with a classic radio next time around there. Kevin Freeze, have a great day. Thanks for taking my check-in from KN4 IJ.
Yeah, very good, Carl. All right, I was just curious. Like I said, I was pretty sure I had a note here, and I was like, I got to ask him about that. I must have wrote that down last time, which was a couple years ago we chatted. You have a great day down there on the Palm Coast, and enjoy the weather in Florida. And we'll catch you again soon, I hope. That's Kilo Sierra 4 India Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Go Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please pull in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November, Victor, India. Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Oh, okay, hang on, Jim. I think there was an Alpha Zulu, and there was a Tango something, I think, at the end of that. So there was 3 of you. Let me start with Jim there. Good morning, Jim. How are you today?
Good morning, Dave, and let's see, all the other ECARS gentlemen out there. I think there's 2 more trying to get in there. I didn't get their calls, David. Dave, I'm sorry about that. But anyway, just Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. QTH here to play them in southern Ohio, where we got 44 degrees this morning. I couldn't believe it. It's still melting from overnight. But anyway, Dave, you are sounding really strong here, 5.9 plus. And how's things down in the great state of Georgia this morning, over?
Yeah, well, I thank you for the 5.9 plus. You're running about 10 over, about 10 over 9 this morning. And, yeah, we had about 48, 49 this morning, something like that. So it's going to be a nice day. It's another day where we'll be in the 60s. We didn't make 70 yet, but I hear we make 70 for the next couple days. And then we cool down a little bit, even a couple 20-degree mornings. But spring is coming. I don't know if you were reading the mail earlier, but I must have seen, I don't know, 300-400 at least geese flying out north last night over a period of about a half hour. I've never seen such big geese up there, and they were squawking away. But they were headed north, so spring's coming, over.
Roger, roger on that. They was telling you all about it as they went by,
Oh, yeah, well, I said to a friend of mine in Vermont, he was kidding him, he was kidding about the weather, whatever. I said, well, spring's coming, they're coming, but boy, they're making so much noise, you think that would tire them out versus just flying, over.
Roger, roger on that. I guess that's why they call it a gaggle of geese, over.
That's true. Boy, they were gaggling away last night. Oh, my gosh. Because some of them were out there a ways from us. We were looking to the west. And they were just, it was beautiful with the sun going down and stuff. But boy, I've never seen such big geese out there before. So,
roger that. Well, you can always tell with them Canadian geese because they're always hollering honk, eh?
You're taking over, but anything else this morning? Over.
I say you can always tell them Canadian geese, they're hollering honk, eh?
Oh, you tell that one to Terry?
Oh, yeah, I've already laid that on him.
Ah, there you go. Very good.
Roger that, Dave. Well, I'll be your relief here at 8:45. I got to get all my ducks in a row, as it were, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Jim. But 9:20 over that time, so good signal coming through. And help open up the band. We did put it pretty close to us initially. All right, that's Jim. He'll be your net controller at 8:45. Thank you. So he's out there reporting ECARS in lots of ways. All right, next on the list here was something like an Alpha Zulu, I think it was. Is it Alpha Zulu in the call? Come on down.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. The name is Wally. The location is Eastern Florida. I'm on the 70 west coast of the state of Florida, about 65 miles north of Tampa.
Nice signal, yeah. You're down to running 10 over 9 and a little bit more at times. So beautiful signal there. Coming out from Florida this morning, and sounds like you're having some really nice weather. Yeah, we can't complain. We've been hitting in the 60s, almost 70. We'll get 70s mostly for the next couple days, then we cool down like everybody else for a couple days. But from my perspective, winter's definitely over the North Georgia winter, so we won't get any more snow or the dreaded ice. So all is good here, and like I said, we complain at all. Our weather, and we enjoy it. We do some gardening and cleaning up outside, and enjoying being able to be outside. So anything else, Wally, or I'll go get the last check?
Don't have anything else for you this morning. Have a good rest of the week, and we'll talk to you another day.
That's very good, Wally. Great signal, I tell you. Over that. Go right over that nice corner broadcast. You have a great day and enjoy those 80-degree days here in Florida. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Next on what's somebody in there, I believe in Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Was it Tango Bravo Delta, Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta? How do?
Yeah, all right. I heard the Tango and it said something like ESPN for a broadcast. Let's try it again slowly. Good morning.
Okay, this is Joel in Easton, PA. Signals are really right on the margin today for me. I copy you, Dave, but only on peaks. ECARS 9116, and we'll say the snow is melting here a bit. So I hope you copied some of this. Back to net and 73 K9TBD.
Yeah, okay, Joe. That's one thing I don't have up for you. I heard the 9116, Joe, and yeah, up and down things, but you were pretty solid that time. What's the full call? What's your call? Over?
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta, or K9 like a dog, to be determined. Over.
And that's how the clock was. Okay, I'm gonna have to cheat. I will cheat and look it up. Well, let me. There we go. I had to say 9 parts, but I didn't have the rest of it, they're all dead. Well, I had the Tango in there, man. It's interesting. K9, Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning. And I caught part of that time, so I just was fighting with the farm broadcast a little bit. So not super strong, and but we can get into a lot there this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Мне он нравится в любом виде. Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо, а боусу – настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимое человеку аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление боусы снижает содержание холестерина в крови и улучшает угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Мария, расскажи, а как в Китае появился боусу?
Alright, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call me.
W9ARS mobile.
Yeah, there's a Whiskey 9 Oscar Radio something mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey 9 Alpha Romeo Sierra. Alpha Romeo Sierra. Jim, Indianapolis. Just checking in.
Yeah, okay. That was a cute flight that time, Jim. No problem. That's Whiskey 9 Alpha Romeo Sierra. You're of course battling with the magical Chinese for broadcast. Other than that, you're doing a great job in the mobile there. Over.
Roger. And what's your name in QTH?
Yeah, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave. QTH, a little town called Kennesaw. We're about 30 miles or so north of Atlanta. We're north of Atlanta. Over.
Roger. Okay. Well, we're just running a basic 891 with an ATS 120, and got it mounted. I got the antenna mounted on the left front fender of the Gladiator that we're driving, and that's the whole setup here.
It's doing a great job for you. Wow. You're 5'9", like I say, so you're winning at times over the foreign broadcasts. So the setup there with the 891 and the ATS 120 is doing a great job. I run the cargo on my pickup truck, but unfortunately it's sort of behind the cab on the bed of the truck. It's mediocre. 40 meters, I got way too much noise coming out of my diesel truck, the F-350, but that's one of the bands I can't run or there's a back power up. I've tried getting rid of the ignition noise and I haven't succeeded yet. Over.
Roger. I have no ignition noise whatsoever, and very little noise whatsoever. And here does a real good job. Anyway, thanks very much, and we'll hope to hear you again. This is W9 ARS Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Well, you drive safe, so like I said, nice mobile signal. No problem at all. Copy as well. So, thanks for your acquaintance. Looks like we've never worked before, so putting my record here, so nice to meet your acquaintance. And you have a great day in their mobile there, over. Roger. All right, that's W9ARS Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call me. Okay, I think there was a November call trying to check in.
There was a November 4 Oscar something or other. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a November 4 with an Oscar in it. It's going to be challenging. Let's try to get really resolved. Yeah, the November 4 with the Oscar in the call. Try it again. You're quite weak. Let's see if I can pull you through. Call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra in Georgia. Over.
Comment, Dave.
Good, Jim.
Roger that. That 4 call with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, over.
You hear him? You want to try to pick him up?
Yeah, I can hear Gene loud and clear. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for next control. Gene, how copy the clay mill? I've got you straight up, Gene, this morning, 5-9, straight up, over. Roger that, Gene. You're a good man. God bless you for that. Better or worse, sickness and health, over. Roger on all, Chief. We got you covered there. Have a great day. Give her a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly here at the clay mill, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Dave, back to you. That was Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, and if memory serves, his ECARS number 40104, and they're doing fine. He's on a 7300 downstairs. He's not in his shack, but 100 watts in the wire, and he's 5'9" here to the clay mill, Dave. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Thanks for the relay. Good morning, Gene. I actually heard him when you were chatting back and forth, but battling the foreign broadcasting was a little tough. I'm so used to Gene being so strong, being my neighbor down here over in Alabama, that I was like, wait a minute, yes, Gene. Because normally he's 1020 over, but I understand he's running the wire in the 7300 with 100 watts for normal power, so there's a little bit of a difference there. So, good morning to you, G, and good to hear you, and I've got you in the log here, so thanks again, Jim, for the relay. Appreciate it. This is with the Alpha 2. You're Echo Sierra, that's cool. More techniques. Anyone in?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF 1L.
The whiskey was Lima, was that it?
Well, that was close. My ECARS number is 10013. This is Bill in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Okay, Bill, what's the call? What is your call?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF 1L.
WF 1L, okay. So my ears are playing tricks because I'm not used to that. Good morning there from Delaware. I think you said this morning. Good. Good signal. You're probably 5'9" just sitting in that far.
Yeah, Roger. Sometimes it's an uphill fight against the shortwave broadcaster. All of a sudden he showed up on our frequency, but hey, he can be here too. Unfortunately, we're secondary utilizers for this area, and the lid on frequency doesn't help any though. But there you go. And we're slightly overcast here, a little 35 degrees, and we're looking forward to a pretty nice day, all things considered. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. We'll be bailing out here in a moment. Got to go hit the rainforest and then get ready for church. We got to go do our Bible study class, and I may end up stopping by the Catholic Church here and get ashes for today. So there we go. go. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WA2S. Yes, mine is 100% copy. You're running about at 5 to 9, and it's just a matter of how much strength that foreign broadcast wants to get. It fluctuates up and down a little bit, so that would be a problem additionally. But Roger on 35 degrees, and we're about 10 or so degrees, a little bit warmer than you, but and like the north is defrosting a little bit, so it's good to hear. You have a great day, and yeah, it's Ash Wednesday, so look forward to catching you again. That's the Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Please call down.
This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, village over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Relay there, Dave. I got you another one.
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. November 8th, November, Victor, India. I think it is the call, Nick. Down in Mississippi. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy the clay mail, Nick? Over.
5-9 over here, 4-5-9, sounding good. Good morning, everybody. I'm still running remote for a couple more weeks, and I played with the adjustments. I don't know if it's sounding nasty, good. Okay, maybe you can comment on that. Over.
Roger that. I can comment, and I can give you some kudos there, Nick. When you was keying up originally, you had a big, like a wind blowing across your microphone sound, but that, for whatever reason, is going. Maybe your adjustment took care of that, but I've got you 5.9 plus here to the clay mill, and your audio is much better than it was, over.
Yes, thank you, guys. You got so many adjustments on this thing. If you touch the wrong one, you gotta spend a half a day figuring out what you gotta do to bring it back. But if you understand me, everything's sounding good. I guess I say good morning. Temperature here is 61 going to 67 today, so it's gonna be nice. And thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Nick. I wish it was 61 here in southern Ohio. We do have 44 this morning, and it's going to get up close to 60 before the day's over. Anyway, Nick, I'm going to send this back to net control, and I'll let him get some more check-ins. Dave, back to you. That was Nick in November 8th, November, Victor, India. He is physically down in Mississippi, in the deep south there, and he is remoting through his station in Warren, Ohio. ECARS number 8539. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good. Nick, I actually copied most of your conversation with Jim there. So appreciate that. Appreciate the help, Jim. And like to make your acquaintance there, Nick, but we've never spoken before, according to my log. So I had cheated, went onto the ECARS website and pulled all that information down. So.
And for well, you're around Jim.
Good to hear you.
JK2J calling. Any nerds left?
It is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DOS.
Oh, I think there's a November 3 station. Is that what I heard?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Oh, Don. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good morning. How are you today?
We're doing okay. Good Lord woke us up this morning on the green side of the grass, so there ain't no grass. It's still snow in here, so I can't believe this snow's been around for 3.5 weeks now, but finally managed to get the car out of the yard the other day and had a heck of a time getting it back in, but hopefully this stuff will melt off. We were at 33 degrees going up to 45, so maybe we'll get some more melt today. And I don't think I ever remember a snowstorm sticking around this long in my history PA, so anyway, that's what's happening here. ECARS number's 30222, and you're sounding good here, Dave. No problem at all. Got you like 5859 there. So, hey, you're sounding good. A little bit of fade here and there, but anyway, it is what it is for this time of the morning. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, hopefully the snow will start melting. As you say, it's if I didn't hear earlier, I mentioned I saw a whole bunch of geese headed north last night, like hundreds. I don't think I've ever seen so many big geese flying, and they were gaggling, as Jim commented earlier. Away, boys, and they were making all sorts of noise, but it looked beautiful in the late afternoon, early evening. Sun was going down, and like I said, there were hundreds that we saw over about a half hour. So spring is coming. You have faith in that, and hopefully that snow will all melt so you won't have any car problems there. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, the car's been parked in the backyard for 3.5 weeks. So it's been moved and trying to get back in the yard with another chore. We had a pull in face backwards instead of backing in and trying it. But anyway, we don't have to go out. So boy comes over, or daughter comes over, takes the wife to the grocery store. So anyway, we'll have to see once it's all we got to come out between two houses and it's all ice and snow in there. So anyway, 7-3 there to you, Dave. Have a great day. Thanks for calling the net. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
73, Don. You have a great day. And it's good to hear you again. That's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Hopefully, ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Особенно я хочу разбирать машины приготовления. Я часто был, когда жены нет дома. Очень вкусная пригода.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Call for ECARS at 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал самые разные микро. Рубленую лапшу, жареную лапшу. Да идет столько видов, что не пересчитать.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Next call for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Oh, I think there was an Echo Alpha. Was that correct? Over. I heard it's mobile. You're not going to be super strong against that farm broadcast, so let's see if I can get call straight down. Yeah, the mobile station. Try it again, please. You may have said the name was Marty, I'm not even sure, and I think it said Echo Oscar, but boy, you're right at the noise. Well, I should say noise, probably the speed of
relay.
Yes, right now.
Relay.
Jim, are you around?
Relay.
There was a relay. The relay guy?
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 3. I think it was Tango Echo Oscar or Oscar Tango Oscar Echo.
Tango Echo Oscar, and the name is Marvin.
Tango Echo Oscar, Dave. Tango Echo Oscar, his name's Marvin. He's mobile and QRP.
Was it Kilo 3, Tango Echo Oscar? And I thought
Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. His name's Marvin. He's QRP and mobile.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Kilo Let's see if it pops up. Okay, Marvin. Okay, I know it's close. So Marvin in Pennsylvania there, I guess somewhere's mobile. Marvin, you copy me, I guess, over?
I'm copying you fine. I'm heading to Freehold, New Jersey.
Don, I really I can't copy it. You copy it?
Okay, he's mobile. He's heading over to Freehold, New Jersey. Go ahead. Hey, go ahead, Marvin. I got a copy on you. Where are you mobile at? What route are you on right now?
I'm right near Great Adventure.
All right, he's right around Great Adventure on 95. He's headed for Freehold, New Jersey, he said, Dave.
Yeah, I can tell he's in there, but I really can't make it totally out. I mean, I heard the Tango Echo at one point and stuff, so you're making it all the way down to Georgia here. We struggled. I'm sure we can get some sort of communication, but that farm broadcast is really just slobbering him a little bit. That's the problem. I assume he has no traffic, is that correct?
Roger, no traffic.
Yep, Roger, no traffic. He just wanted to check in.
Okay, Marv, we got you logged in. Appreciate you checking in with the mobile signal. Don, I appreciate the help with the relay. Like I say, just on the edge here. Alright, that's Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for techniques. Everyone anywhere, people now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS of 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere, please call them.
Если вас тоже будет интересно, например, существует обычай по случаю разнообразия. Ведь большинство гостей это нажиматые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и старались повсюду. Придумали, решил устраивали, кидали же вопросы на канале, могли легкую шуточку.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS of 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere, please call them.
Маркетные традиции уже отмечаются. Например, экспедицион, бандит обычно хотят вечно, а клиент молодожены отправляются на программу «Жестные действия», фотографируются на сайт.
Это совсем как у вас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ездили для шалашного годы и на Красной площади.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call them.
Kilo 2 Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, that's control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call them. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, that's control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call them. Kilo 2 Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call them.
Yeah, WA2SES, WA2SES and ECARS N3AQ. WA2SES, WA2SES and ECARS N3AQ.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, control for ECARS 7255.
This is Kilo 2 Juliet.
Yeah, I don't think he can hear us. Kilo 2 Juliet. This is N3AQ. I don't think he can hear us.
No, I'm having problems here. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, good morning. KK2J, back to that.
Yeah, WA2SES, WA2SES, N3AQ.
Yeah, N3AQ, your beautiful signal, WA2SES. No problem, copy you. I'm not sure if there's another station you're saying I can't hear, but you're coming in 5-9, over.
Yeah, Roger, WA2SES, N3AQ. Yeah, that, the JJ, isn't that Joe, JJK station, would you call SES, see if he can hear you, over? Well, I guess he's not hearing me now, so the band's gone crazy. Good morning, Handles Ray. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825, over.
Yeah, good morning, Ray. Yeah, no problem. We worked back in December, looks like the last time I was running that here. Good morning to you. Hopefully the snow's melting up there, over.
Oh, it's raining, so we're bound to have no snow by the end of the day if it keeps raining, but that's okay with me. I'm ready for spring, over.
There you go. Well, it's coming, as I was telling some others today. I've never seen so many geese in my life. We were sitting on the back deck last evening, and probably 5 or 6 o'clock time frame, where it's still light here, and they were just hundreds. I've never seen so many large V's headed north, so yeah, spring is definitely there, at least according to the geese, over.
Well, Roger, that's one of the steps heading towards spring, so I'm good to hear it. Well, I wanted to check in. We're starting to burn a hole in the band. I'm starting to hear you you're popping between 7 and 8 now, so if the band keeps opening up, we'll be able to talk, over.
Yeah, very good, right. Yeah, you're 5-9, no problem copying it all from down here. We're north of Atlanta, Georgia, so normally I I use the boarding too. So when you get to this, I actually talked to Jerry at GCN first thing this morning up through New York. So band's been pretty good. The foreign broadcast for a little bit.
Oh yeah, that foreign broadcast. Well, you wouldn't have ECARS unless you had that beautiful Chinese background music. I grew up listening to ECARS and always had that music. Always. All right, my friend Dave, nice talking to you. 7 threes, and I'm going to log you here and get my day started. WA2SES and 3AQ.
And you have a great day. Enjoy it. See, our sun is breaking through. Had some clouds here this morning, so the sun's breaking through nicely. Looks like we'll have a great day here. Yeah, I didn't hear that you said Juliet Kilo. I did not hear that station. But I said I heard you, no problem. You're 5 minutes plus there, so have a great day.
All right, thank you. Yeah, he talked to me for a second, but he said he was having some trouble. Juliet Kilo, are you still in there?
Yeah, I'm still here. KK2J. Kilo 2 Juliet.
Oh, Kilo 2 Juliet. I got it. What's your handle, over?
Yeah, my name is Jerry. My ECAR number is 20352, and I'm located in South Amboy, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, I know South Amboy. Grew up on the beaches there. Summer vacations in, come on, I can't think of the name of the beach. It's south of Asbury Park, and I know it like at the back of my hand. But very fine, Jerry. 20352. Dave, it's Kilo 2 Juliet. His name is Jerry, South Amboy, New Jersey. Tom's River. There we go, Tom's River. And his ECAR number is 20352. Over to you, Dave.
302. What did you say there for Rachel? Let's see, I don't, but I heard it briefly in there. Jerry, I did hear you briefly in there. I couldn't copy that. Rattle with that.
Yeah, Dave. His ECARS number is 20352. I say again, 20352. Over.
Yeah, I can see you looked them up. Yeah. Thank you there. I appreciate the relay. Good morning, Terry. I'm from South Amboy. I know the general area. I was never a shore guy. I'm more of a lake guy. And did my lifeguarding and stuff at Lake up in northern New Jersey. So, but the wife is a shore girl. But I was never one for LBI or any of that good stuff. So that's just me. But so let me see. Let's see how well you copy, Jerry. KK2J, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
I guess he can't hear you, Dave.
Yeah.
No, I can't hear him at all. You can't hear him. No contact at all.
We had never worked before. So I'm adding it to my database here. You have a great day and appreciate the assistance there, Ray. Over.
Yep, not a problem. Yeah, Jerry, he can't hear you, and you can't hear him, so it's a sad story. But I did get you checked in, Jerry, so he's got you on the list for next time. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for letting me in here, and thanks for what you do every day. I have nothing more for than that. Just a little rain and stuff going on. My antenna is slowly getting uncovered with snow where I can erect it if I can get it out of the snow. So once that melts, I have something to do. Otherwise, gotta wait. But thanks, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. This is KK2J.
Yeah, Roger. 7 threes to you, and like I said, he's got you logged in there now. And take care of South Amboy for me. I miss that place. We don't get down there often. Dave was saying he's a lake guy, but his wife's a beach girl, so I like that. My wife and I are both beach bums. Okay, 7 threes. Have a great day, guys. N3AQ clear.
Yeah, thanks, Ray. Jerry, I was copying parts of that. You can't copy a lot of it, so good to make your your acquaintance, and I've added you to my database. I got you in the log for the day, so have a great one out there. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please hold in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Did I hear Tim in there, maybe? Just guess him by the sound of the voice.
Relay, Dave.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay and Connect Control. John, how copy the clay mill this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm copying about a 5.9. Dave's just above my noise level, but I can hear him. So just wanted to jump in there this morning and say good morning to you and Beverly and to Dave and everybody else on the frequency. How you copy? Go ahead.
Straight up, Don. I got you 5.9 here to the clay mill.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, same here. You're 5.9 plus some. So nothing major going on. 37 degrees. Looks like it's raining a little bit. So we're going to. I got a doctor's appointment this morning to go get this cold checked out. I'm getting tired of hacking and coughing. So we're going to do that and then sit down here and relax for the rest of the day. Get ready for my service this evening for Ash Wednesday. Got to go in and mix up my ashes and get all that stuff ready to go. So hey, you and Beverly have a great day. Tell Dave I said hello, and I do copy him. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. 73, Jim. Have a blessed day.
Roger that, Don. Give Nancy a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Dave. That was Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. 30637 on the roster. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Appreciate it. And yeah, good morning, Don. I actually heard your conversation with Jim. You managed to get above the farm broadcast there for a little bit, so it's just touch and go with that. But good morning, and yeah, we got you logged in there from Thompson town. Good to hear you again. Like I say, we're down here in Georgia, and just this morning we're battling the Chinese farm broadcast a little bit, so it's just in and out. It's a little tough to hear you initially, but I heard the voice. I kind of recognized your voice. I thought it was Tim's, but it was yours. But I heard a voice I recognized. I just had the wrong association with a co-op. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you when the conditions are a little bit better. WB3IQJ, WA2SDS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call down. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Hold on. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call down. Hello, Gene. Here's Bobbin now. Good morning.
Good morning. This is NJ2US Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 60 degrees, cloudy skies, and the weather's calling for a slight chance of rain. When I first got out this morning and the sun started coming up, it looked like it was going to be a beautiful day, and that's what the weather report was saying, but now they're changing. And right on time, it is cloudy. Anyway, a little rain won't hurt us. I'll be playing a little radio here for the next hour or so, and then get downstairs and cook breakfast for my wife, and so we'll spend the day together watching TV or making some of our own too. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and God bless you for what you do. It's so important you up back in that. Everyone have a wonderful day.
Yeah, very good, Gene. All right, I got a question for you. I know you checked in earlier from 78300 and a wire. And just like you are now, about 20 over. So being over here in Georgia and outside of Atlanta, we're not that far apart. What kind of, is it an end-fed wire you were using before with the 7300 over?
Did you say what antenna am I using?
Well, yeah, I was going to ask that too. What are you using now and what were you using before, over?
It's the same antenna. I just plugged up. I've got a wire running through the through the head and I just change it over for the extension here and connect that antenna up to the one downstairs when I use it. So it's opposite and south pole. I've got one north and south and one east and west, but the north, the east and west seem to work north and south seem to work better than anything else, right?
Yeah, Roger on that. And I guess you're running more power right now than you were this morning, is that correct?
100 watts downstairs on LA 1K that I'm running through now.
Yeah, it's amazing what the difference is. I don't know conditions, but you're like 20 over now, and like I say, I struggled to hear you earlier this morning, Steve. So, but appreciate the checking on conditions, and I'm trying to understand what the differences you were running there. But Roger, on being able to switch to that does help, I'm sure. Anything else we can do for you, 40G, before you have a blessed day there?
No, that's it, I guess. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time here in the U.S.
Very good, Jim. You have a great day. And always great to be at KN4NUS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Yes, I'm Mark. If you're looking for more check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please phone in.
Uniform X-ray. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Uniform X-ray India. Good morning.
The handle is Sam Hanger, India, Mike. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Hello.
Yeah, it's just more of that to the east of you, and I'll take it over here in Georgia. But good signal and big weather forecast for the day over.
Yeah, I'm going to be on the tractor about half the day today, moving from Georgia. So it's going to be pretty ready. Roger?
Doesn't sound like it. We won't complain. We're going to be in the upper 60s, and I think we're supposed to have somewhat of a cloudy day, which is nice to keep the sun from this morning. But you got a great signal, I say, in the Atlanta, Georgia area this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
I reckon that's about it. I just wanted to wave a hand at you. My number is 40170. Over.
Yeah, very good. It looks like they speak your great. I don't think we've worked before, so my personal loss here is you have a wonderful day. Anything else we do for you?
I believe that's it. So appreciate what you do, and I'll say
73. You have a great day, and I look forward to chatting with you again there. Jim, KN4UXI. This is with the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for one more check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please phone in.
WA3GIN, Barefoot.
Barefoot? Are you sure?
Oh, absolutely.
Good morning, Dave. You're 5'9".
Well, same to you. Band seems to be pretty good. Giant-Up's broadcast is not quite as strong as it usually is. I think we're using a turnstile this morning, so there you go.
Yeah, well, this is questions for Barefoot, I have to say. Nice 5'9" signal, so I assume you're running 100 watts.
Phone call. Gotta go.
Alright, I lost Dave there for a minute. Alright, Jim, are you still there? Are you ready to take over? It's quarter to 9. So Kilo Echo 8, leave Delta Bravo, WA2S.
Roger that, Dave. I am here for a fact, and Dave said he had to run. He had a phone call. Anyway, Dave, I want to thank you 1,000 times over for taking this shift and for what you do there for ECARS. Greatly appreciated. I know I do, and I'm sure everybody else does as well. But you guys have a great day, and you got any parting words of wisdom for me before I take off on this? Over.
No, you just got to enjoy it every day that comes to you and enjoy the one today. So we'll be out probably doing a little more landscaping with the wife, and we'll see what else to do for today. 73, Jim. You and Beverly have a great day, and I'm sure we'll catch you again soon. Your next controller is Jim, and I thank everyone that checked in with me. Please call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is WA2FS, and I'll be clear.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your connect controller for this shift. My call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is near a clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate on clips, mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning shift this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. All now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. All now.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet, mobile.
Okay, I heard a mobile station in there. Slow the call down just a wee bit. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet.
I copy Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Roger that. How's things in the great state of Virginia this morning? Over.
It's another beautiful day in the great state of Virginia. Currently in Alexandria, Virginia. About to go to work at my marina, and just wanted to check in, say hello, and hope everyone has a great day out there.
Roger that. Well, Hal, I hope you have a great day as well. And, I'd say a marina is going to be getting to be a busy place before long. Over.
QSL, it should be, although we have this little incident upriver from the DC sewage, which has got everybody in there a little bit excited around here. I'm not sure quite what to do with it. Use your boat or not use your boat, but hopefully it all washes away and we can get on with everything here. But that's the next thing, is getting everyone's boat back in the water and back up and operating. Snow's still melting here. What's your QTH, by the way?
My QTH is in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Over.
Roger that. Southwest Ohio, I believe. And you're coming in 5'9" here without my meter. My meter does not work properly on the 891. Maybe I have to reset it or something. You're absolutely clear. Full quieting. Good day.
Roger that. Well, thank you. And the QTH here, Hal, is South Webster. South as in Whiskey Echo Bravo Sierra Tango Echo Romeo. South Webster, Ohio. Over.
Roger that. South Webster, like the dictionary, I believe.
Roger that, just like Mr. Noah Webster there. Anyway, how do you have anything else for the net before I get moving along and get some check-ins? Over.
Hope everyone has a great day. From KG4 at CKJ Mobile.
Roger that, Hal. You do the same, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Hal. He's in Alexandria, Virginia. We got Hal in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie.
4 Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Al down in Hickory, North Carolina. I've got Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. But the rest of it was a train wreck. Try it again. One more time, please.
Uniform X-Ray India.
Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie.
I got Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie. I got Uniform X-Ray India. There should be another one. Come on back. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with this list. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, good morning. How you doing?
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for length. And yeah, we're just out here trying to get to enjoy this little bit of warm weather that came through. We've been housebound and supporting the medical community there and having to go here and there and wherever to get all checked out. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, the older we get, Al, the more we got to donate there to the medical profession. Over.
Roger that. Well, we particularly don't like it, but you know what? Well, we can't avoid it. You have to get up and face it every day. So with that kind of a condition here, I've not been able to get out here to the shack, which is separated from the house and things like that. I have a difficult time walking and a few other things, but we made it out here today, and we happened to hear you on there, and so we figured we'd say hello.
Well, God bless you, Al. I'm glad you did. I've been wondering about you, how you was doing, and now I know you're still kicking. Over.
Roger that. We still kicking, but we ain't raising too much dust there. We're trying to get to that point, to where we can kick and raise some dust there, and then we're going to just keep on chugging along. Jim, I'm going to get out of here and let you get these contacts in there that want to get checked into ECARS. So with that said, I'm going to be getting out here and getting on the side. KE8HAG.
Roger that, Al. Tickled to death to hear your voice, Al. Take care and get back in here as soon as you get a chance again. We're going to flirt with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. We got Al there in the ball. We'll flirt with him. Next up, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Ron, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, this is Ron in Warnersville. This is about the best copy I've had in you in a long time. You were only a 5.7, but you started out, you were really clear. I couldn't believe it. You got a little some QSP now, so your signal's not quite as good. How's my signal?
I've got you about 5.5 here to the Clay Mill, Ron, but Q5 on the copy. Over.
Yeah, QSP
That's all very good. Anyway, it's 35 degrees here in Warnersville. Small mountain right on the back of my place, about a mile away, and I cannot even see it. So the fog isn't real low down to the ground, but you get up a little bit, pretty much fog.
I lost you on that one, Ron. Come back with that last, over.
You're really fading now. The QSC is getting worse, so I can still hear you, but I have a hard time, understanding.
Roger that, Ron. Well, I hope the next time we talk we have a little better connection. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. We got Ron there and Ron. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Uniform X-Ray India in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, right now, looking out the door, we got cloudy skies. We're at 60. We're going to go up to 70 today. I got the roll doors open in the barn. It feels good out here, Jim. Over.
Roger on all, Tim. It sounds like a beautiful day down there in Blue Spring. Oh, what you got on the docket? Have you started plowing your garden up yet, over?
Yes, sir. I've done biscuits. I've done potatoes down, onions. I got lettuce and English peas. Roger.
Roger on all. Now, let me ask you this. You got leaf lettuce or red lettuce, over?
Leaf lettuce. I like that. Just pick it. It grows back, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. And I'm sure that Connie fixes that wilted lettuce with the onions and the bacon bits and the vinegar and all that, don't she?
Yeah, the turnip greens and the collards. So get a pack of bacon, you cook it in the grease, and just cook it down, and then you'll be on to slap your grandma. Aye.
I hear you. I've heard it before. A friend of mine, he always says, man, that tastes so good it make you want to slap your mama, over.
Well, it's good. Look out there, a cornbread, and either chicken or beef, and there ain't a better meal than that, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I agree 100%, man. I can remember when I was a kid, my grandma would have a hotbed for her leaf lettuce, and she'd be up there picking that. She had an old wooden box made. She took an old window and put over top of it, and I was amazed at how much that glass would make that lettuce grow. But boy, I'll tell you what, when she wilt that lettuce down, the bacon grease, the vinegar, a dash of sugar, and oh my, I could sit and eat that all day, over.
Well, the northern beans also with lamb rocket. That's a tough one to pass up too, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Tim, you got me drooling all over this microphone this morning, over.
Yeah, there's some good meals. Well, today, Jim, I'm on the tractor. I'm heaping up a lot of dirt on top of the root cellar, so it gives me something to do, and it's perfect weather to do it. And I got a dump truck load of firewood, so I think I'm going to be good this year, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I hope you are. I hope Connie's doing well. You was talking about that root cellar there. My wife's grandmother in that old house that they had up there, in their cellar, they had a big cistern made out of brick, and they had a spring coming up in that thing. That's where they got all their drinking water, over.
Yeah, my grandfather, he built one up there in Southwest Virginia, a frame house, and that's something to see, Jim. I don't know how many people know about them, he did the same thing and put your milk, your eggs, and whatever needs cooled. But it's something to see, Jim.
Roger, it is for a fact. That's one of the old-timey tricks to getting by there. Tim, I hate to run, but I've got to get. You got anything else for me, over?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get on the John Deere, and I got about 2-3 hours of work. So I enjoy getting out instead of watching that TV all day.
Roger that, Tim. I am so glad to hear your voice, brother. You take care of yourself, and I'll be looking to talk to you probably bright and early Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40-170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie. Don, how's things in Harrisonburg, over? Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how you copy the clay mill? All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. That clears that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Yankee
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I got Victor Papa. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener. I've got Rudy in Baltimore. You'll be first, Rudy. And I got a Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Anybody else want on this list?
Bravo.
Echo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, the last station. Come again.
Bravo.
I've got you, John. There was a station there at the end. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Okay, there was another one besides John. I'm going to read the list off, and if you don't hear your call, give it to me again. I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got Terry in Kitchener. I got Rudy in Baltimore. I got a Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I got John in Tornetsville. I've got, let's see, Yankee X-Ray Echo. That's Mike up in Marcellus, New York. I got John. Anybody else? All right, we're going with this. First off, Rudy, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You sound real good in Baltimore. You sound AC-Doocy with little clouds and 39 degrees there, Roger.
Roger on the 39. We're at 52 already, Rudy.
52?
Roger that. Copy 5-2. Let me check it and make sure. 52 degrees. That's what it says, Rudy. Over.
Wow. Doggone. I thought y'all be colder than us. All right, I just want to say good morning to ECARS. Good morning to you, Dave. You sound real good. I will be at the flea market. I will be there and look for you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. I can't wait to shake your hand in May, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. I'm going to flirt with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. To see, we got Rudy in the lawn. All right, we're going to flirt with him. Next up, Victor Papa. Keith, come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We got 39 degrees and some rain today, and you know what we kind of need to rain? We haven't had any rain. We had snow, and almost all of our snow is gone except where it has, piled up. And the last 3 days I've been out riding my bike. I got an electric trike bike, and I love that. Tonight's dancing, and pretty busy there.
Good for you, Keith. I don't blame you a bit. Yeah, it's a nice day today. We already up to 52 here at the clay mill. They say we're going to be in the low 60s before the day's over. That sounds good to me. I like it windy and warm, over.
Yeah, and yesterday it was 58 here. The last couple of days it's been right up skirting to 60 degrees. And kind of unusual, but we've had such a cold snap, and you have too down there, that it is sure relief to get out and put your face up toward the sun.
Roger that, Keith. Sure is. And you're sounding good this morning. Keith, I hope you have a great day. Do you got anything else for the net before I get for these check-ins, over?
No, and just keep that blowtorch running down there on that radio station. November 8, Victor, Victor, Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Thank you for the kind words. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. VE3NEJ in Kitchener. Hey, we're looking at 33 degrees with freezing rain. It's spinning a little bit, but I haven't seen any of it freeze on the trees or the small pieces yet. So that's not happening. It'll probably rain the rest of the day. I could be working on my generator, but I'm not 100% mobile on the right side there where I come down on it. It hurts for some moves, hurts to cough, hurts to sneeze. Yeah, not a great feeling at all there, James. Right back to you.
Roger that. So you're telling me it only hurts when you breathe, huh?
Well, a little more than that. Time I get moved around, and get set up in the bed, it takes a lot to do that. Of course, I'm like a beached whale anyway, so it's a little hard lifting this big torso up from horizontal to a vertical state, almost like an overloaded tilt-over tower. Anyway, say good morning to brothers gone out there. There's somebody else. See, that's why I don't do this, because I forget people. So if any of you know me, I heard you. Good morning. Did I cover it, Jim? Over.
That's got it covered, Terry. And, yeah, I know about that hard getting from horizontal to vertical. I got that problem, too. But anyway, Terry, you're sounding good here this morning, 595, and I'll talk to you. Let's see, I won't be home this afternoon. Let's see, possibly, I'll give you a call probably tomorrow sometime, over.
Okay. If not, we'll hook up on Sunday morning there. Yeah, you're S9 plus 10 this morning. Always S9 plus 10. Okay. Take care, brother. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. You have a great day and take care of yourself. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave, how's things in Southgate this morning? Over.
Good morning, everyone on the net, KB8 FCG. We have 39 degrees and cloudy, but we're going to have sunshine and a high of 57 today, and so we're looking forward to that's for sure. We got a little bit of QR Mary on the band this morning coming in here to Michigan, but other than that, everyone sounds good. Have a great day and have a great week. KB8 FCG, back to net.
Roger that, Dave. You do the same. Yeah, we always got that. They're squeezing us down from 58. They're running about 5 to 6 KC wide, and on 51 it's about the same thing. So we don't have much of a pass band here, Dave. Over. All right, we're going to clear with Dave there. He's in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. John, come on in.
Well, good morning. How are you this morning, Tim? It's rather warm here this morning. We started out at 53 degrees, and it's rain at 12 of.
You say you got rain? What's the temp down there, John? Over.
Right now we've got 5-3. Supposed to get to about 60 today. Over.
Roger on that. We're at about 5-0 here, 50 straight up, and we're looking for some temperatures up close to 60 as well. It was a really nice night. It was nice enough I even threw my old Labrador Retriever back out in his kennel last night. He wasn't real proud of that for a while, but he finally settled down. Over.
Roger. He's wondering what was going on. Jim, I'm going to get out of your way and let you get some more check-ins. Coffee's a little rough this morning, but I still got you 100%. You have a nice day. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll catch you again later. 7-3.
Roger that, John. 7-3. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. Excuse me. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in coal country, way down in the southeastern part of Kentucky. We're going to clear with John. Next up, Marcellus, New York. Mike, come on in there.
Oh, good morning. Thanks for taking my call. Yes, this is Carol Delta 2 and X-ray Echo. But actually, I probably searched a little wrong on the exact address. Still in Syracuse, but I'm really close, kind of close to the south. So just in case you want to correct it all, the address is Syracuse, New York. And it's a nice day for this time of the year. It's 84 degrees. It's not doing much of anything. A little overcast. And it's a good day to play radio.
Roger that, Mike. It sure is a good day to play radio. Hey, let me ask you a question. How much snow you guys got playing on the ground up there? Over.
Well, if I had to guess and I took a stick out there, I would say there's probably 4 inches here and there. Maybe there's more over it. I've got snow piles that the kids used to play in when they were still around here. They're stacked as high as the front rotors can reach. And my backyard was running my driveway, very my driveway goes straight to wood. Well, that's why I started piling earlier this year, and now, because the front loader, I have to front loader all the way up, get the bucket, and then push the pile at the top that falls over the other side to stack it higher. I wish the kids were still so round, but they're all grown up and working. But they used to build caves and horses and stuff over there.
Oh, yeah, I understand completely. I know when I worked up there in Sligo there, and up around Watertown, over there in Pulaski, it was really snowy. The first winter I spent up there was probably the snowiest. But, yeah, they would have that snow piled up on the sides of the houses and everything else, and they'd have caves and igloos and everything else built in them. It was quite a sight to see. Over.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You picture it in my mind's eye. Live off memory. Did you say you had a relation with someone that was at university or something in that area?
No, I was up there working. I'm an old retired construction worker, and back in the Reagan days, work went south on us here in southern Ohio, and the first job I had was on that nuke up there in Oswego, and then I worked in Watertown, Ogdensburg, and all over up there, and for about 4 or 5 years, the great state of New York kept my family fed. Over.
Well, that's Miss Belford is where the places got the scale there and other places. I'm very familiar with the water plant that area. It's like close spot in more than 50 nice old clean cottage on Lake Ontario, right on the shoreline, near the lighthouse. And I traveled up there last year. I used to go with line 25 winter with a nice 247 engine. You go just about anywhere you want to do and take you back again, which is more important.
Roger on all that, yeah, Mike. I know exactly where that Stony Point Lighthouse is. And anyway, yeah, I want to thank Mario Cuomo for supporting my family all those years, and the Watertown local and Oswego local and Syracuse local. They all done right by this old hillbilly from Ohio. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't want to start the journey. I'm not sure I want to get into this one quick thing. I remember when I was a child, but the Stony Point Lighthouse used to have a bonfire in those hills, which is that easy stuff. I don't know what it is.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and every time I talk to you, the memories just come flooding back from central New York up there. We're going to clear with Mike. He is up there outside of Syracuse, close to Marcellus. 175 on the roster. We got Mike in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim, and everybody else out there in Radio Land. Hope everybody's doing well. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don over here in Lancaster, PA. ECARS number 3022, the highways in Huntsville, City of Lancaster. We got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. Anyway, we got 35 degrees going up to about 45 today. Maybe it'll melt some more of the snow. We did get the car out of the yard and then had a heck of a time getting it back in the yard. So, anyway, hopefully some of this ice and snow will melt and it'll be easier to get in and out. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Jim, you sounded good over here. I guess it's about a 5.9 over here into Lancaster. And, yeah, the signal sound pretty good. Band sound really good too. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. I've got you about 5-7 here to the play mill. I don't know whether it's the propagation or you're just a little light this morning, but either way, Q5 on the coffee, Don. And it ain't going to be long. We're going to be getting the old gator net fired up over.
Roger, roger. Yep, it won't be long now.
Roger that. I can't wait to get it going. And every time I start talking about that, I think about that Kilo November 3 Quebec, if you know what I'm talking about, over.
Yeah, roger on that. I think about him a lot, especially when they got the snowstorm this year. I always told him I was going to send him the snowstorm. He wasn't around to see it.
Roger that, Don. My money's on the fact that I'll bet he's seen it. What do you think?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope he's in that big radio room in the sky, talking to everybody. He's a character, man. He'd help anybody he could, no matter how it was. He'd try to help you in the way he could.
Roger that. Ronaldo was a good man, and I sure do miss him. Anyway, Don, I got to get going. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Nope, I am good, Jim. Catch you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You can always spot Don over there. He's the only one that's in a horse-drawn carriage with a ham stick on it. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. We got Don on the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
November.
All now.
November.
Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie.
KG8 UG.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I got a Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie and Charles up in Midland, Michigan. Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. I've got a Delta Sierra Oscar. Anybody else want on this list?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
I've got you as well, Jerry. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these four. First up, Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie, Don over in Harrisonburg. Come on in.
Good morning to you, Jim, and all on the net. You got your usual big signal coming into the Shenandoah Valley here this morning, Jim. We got 51 degrees. The National Weather Service says we're going up to 62 today. Cloudy overcast, and 95% of that snow that's been on the ground, I guess I should say ice, it's been on the ground here for the last 24 days. We're down to about 95% of it is gone. And it's good riddance, Jim. We started looking at it. But anyway, just wanted to stop by, check in, and say hello to you, give you a head count. With that, I'll say 73. Top of the morning to you, and we'll be looking forward to checking in with you in future sessions. KE8LDB, this is WX4C. Good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill as well this morning. 10 over S9 consistently, and I seen one time where you popped up to 20 over, so you got a big signal coming this way as well. And as far as that snow goes, I'm going to tell you something. I spent about all of Reagan's presidency working up in upstate New York, Syracuse and points north, and I can tell you this, if I never see another flake of snow again, it'll be too soon to suit me, over.
Yes, sir, I can imagine, Jim. That's no country up there, but it's also a beautiful area. I like it up there. I sure do. WX4C.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Harrisonburg, Virginia, 4-7-7-5 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KG8 UG here. Well, we were sitting at 36 degrees, rain until about noontime, I guess. So I'm going to stay inside the door.
Charles, I don't blame you a bit for that. I've got to, we're going to get, as soon as I get done with the radio, I got to hop in the shower there, and we're going to go visit with our number 2 granddaughter, go have lunch with her today, over.
Okay, is that kind of like a fairly road trip?
No, it takes us about, I don't know, I want to guess 50 minutes to get to where she lives, over.
Okay, I thought maybe you're taking a road trip over to Cincinnati, but may not be. So, yeah, just going to be one of those lazy days, and I got a couple things on the internet I want to check out, and then I got some information that I want to look over. So that's how my day's going to go for me.
Roger that, but it sounds like you got her planned out. But I will tell you this, Friday morning, bright and early, we're going to drop the old Labrador Retriever off at the puppy spa for the weekend, and we are going to Cincinnati Friday morning to see our number 3 granddaughter over.
Okay, well, I'm going to make the trip, so... Yeah, that's one bad thing about having a dog. If you don't have somebody that's able to every day to check on it while you're gone, yeah, you got to find a kennel to put them into.
Roger that. Well, I've got this lady that I've been digging with her for probably 10 or 15 years, and Lucky just loves going to her place because he pretty much just has the run of the place when he goes over there, and he can't get there fast enough, Charles. Over.
So it's kind of like a second home to him. Well, that's good.
Yep, he really likes it over there. They treat him good. I drop him off, and if I'm not back when I say I'm going to be, it's no big deal. She just keeps him until I get there, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. You got somebody you can depend on, and you know that the animal isn't going to be abused, so forth. So... Yeah, on the news last night and this morning down in Flint, they went into a house and they had about 20-some dogs, and I don't even know how many cats they had, but some of those animals were deceased. So I just don't understand people.
I don't either, Charles. I don't know. All I can say is, seems like we're wading in the shallow end of the gene pool there, Charles. Anyway, Charles, I've got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, I don't really have anything more to add to it. So have a good trip and enjoy your visit, and I'm sure you will. And we'll talk to you Sunday. So have a good one. KE8LDD, KG8UG. Over.
Okay, Robbie, I got you, Charles. I hear you loud and clear. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the ECARS roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Delta Sierra Oscar. Is that Patrick of Woodstock, Virginia? Over.
QSL, Jim. This is Patrick, Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar. Got you about 10 over this morning.
Roger that, Patrick. I got you about 5'8" here to the playbill. What's happening this morning? Over.
QSL to 5'8", thank you very much. Just in here at Shenandoah Memorial Hospital doing our wind link exercises. It's funny, actually, the couple of check-ins ago, I actually know that guy. WX4C, he's very local, and I know him. It's funny we heard him on here. It's a small world on ham radio.
Roger that. It is a small world. I could tell you a couple stories about a small world. We get a chance where we can chew the fat a little bit, so to speak. I'll tell you a couple of good stories there, Patrick. Anyway, you say you're doing your wind link exercises this morning?
Yeah, doing Wind Link Wednesday hospital exercise. We have to come in here every Wednesday and practice on the hospital's Wind Link setup here. Just get ourselves familiar.
Roger, that was sounding good here from Woodstock, Virginia. And now, is this a every Wednesday affair, Patrick, or what's the deal with that? Over.
Yeah. Every Wednesday, and all the Valley Health hospitals have it here in our area.
Well, that's a good thing. I think that'll be a good setup for when the need arises. Patrick, it's good to talk to you. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
No, I think that's it. Yeah, pleasure talking with you. Always doing a good job on net control here. Hope you have a good day and stay safe. This is KQ4 DSO. I'll be clear.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Patrick. He's at Woodstock, Virginia. Wind length exercises on Wednesday. We're going to clear with Patrick. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, how you doing this morning?
Hello, good morning, Jim. Let me see. Not too bad, actually. We've got some breaks in the clouds. We're up to 31 degrees. We were only supposed to get to 29 today. And we hit 40 yesterday. Looks like we got about 1 to 3 inches of snow coming Friday. So that should be interesting. And other than that, not much. Just waiting for that time change so that we can get back on at night. Over.
Roger that. I'm getting kind of excited about it, Jerry. Always around the time change. Every time I start talking about the GatorNet, I start thinking about my old buddy Ronaldo. I just miss him all the pieces there. Did you have the honor of knowing him, Jerry? Over.
I did not personally know him. I did hear him a couple times. But I hadn't gotten into the net at that time, though. So I do remember Don talking about him quite often. So, and Don, if you're still there, good morning. And you should have a good crew to work with this year.
Roger that. I'm sure we will. But anyway, yeah, Ronaldo was a genuinely great guy. He's just bigger than life. But anyway, Jerry, it's great talking to you. I got you a 5-8 here to the clay mill. You're a little bit on the light side this morning, but Q5 on the coffee. Over.
Roger, you're the same. You're only getting up to S4, but very little noise except for the QRMers and the solid copy. 7-3, have a great day. And Susie Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. You do the same, and I'll talk to you. If not, I'll talk to you for sure Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, leaving up Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Charlie Echo India.
Mobile. Hello, Bravo 8.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, here's what I've got so far. Now, about 3 of you slipped through the cracks, so listen up. I've got Tony out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I've got Beantown Ray. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. But there was a couple, 3 more. Try it again.
Charlie Echo India.
You got a Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I added Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with this list. First up, November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Tony, come on in.
Okay there, Jim. This is Tony. I'm in Lititz, PA. Just want to say good morning to you there, Jim. You're sounding good in Pennsylvania. I hope you're doing well. Over.
Roger that, Tony. You're sounding good here this morning as well. How's things? Are you heading for work? Over?
Yeah, actually, I just got done. I'm going to go for a blood test now. I have to go for a blood test. Over.
Roger on that. Well, good luck with that. I hate needles, so I just cringe when I got to do it. Over.
It don't bother me. I have so many of them. It's like no big deal.
Roger that. Well, Tony, you're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill this morning. A little light, but topiable. Have you got anything else for me?
Nothing else, Jim. Just take care and we'll catch you later. 73. This is November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. Have yourself a great day. Good luck with that needle, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Let's see if we got him in the log there. 30721 on the roster. We'll clear with Tony. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Jim. And terrible conditions. The sun is out about, but not out to follow what I'm saying. So how you doing? Go ahead.
Ray, I'm doing just fine, and you sound pretty good here. Not as strong as normal, but I still got you at 5'9", Ray. Over.
5'9" is good, yeah. You're more like a 5'7". But anyway, what's happening in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Well, we got 50 degrees the last time I looked, Ray. And let's see, we got 50 degrees again. Let's see, let me get this thing here. Okay, we got 50 degrees, overcast skies, overnight low of 44, Ray, and the snow, except for the big piles where we piled it off, is pretty much gone. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. We have snow piles, streets up here, but still it's a nuisance. Okay, you take care in 73.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. All the best to you. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. Let's see if we got him in the log. We'll clear with them. 1811 on the roster. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Really appreciate that, Jim. I'm good. Well, no, because I'm good living. Down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we got about 58 degrees running tonight. Thanks for all the weather for you today, over.
Roger on a little rain later on today. I think it's in your direction. We kind of dodged it this morning. We got lots of clouds, but we ain't getting no rain. That suits me. The water, we don't need it till that it gets all soaked in the ground anyway. But what else is going down there? How's the station manager, Rocky? Over.
Position right now. It's white sunny soon.
Roger that. Oh, Lucky, here for about the last 3 weeks, Lucky has spent the night sleeping in the kitchen in his crate there. And anyway, last night, it only got down to 44, I think it was when I got up this morning. But I put him out in his kennel last night, and he let me know that he was not pleased with that. Over.
That's not in your favor at all.
Oh no, he stood there with his nose stuck up against the gate of that kennel, and you could hear him whining. Every once in a while he'd bark, and he'd give me what for. Over. Roger that. Well, he's going to be sleeping out for the next couple of nights. Then he's going to be going to the puppy spa for the weekend. We're going to Cincinnati for the weekend. And I think there's going to be some colder nights later on next week. He'll be back in the kitchen any trade, over.
And that's where you deserve to be.
Oh, you're right, Rocky. I won't let him stay out there when it's blistering cold. But if it's going to be around 40 for a Labrador Retriever, chances are you're going to find him in the creek anyway, over.
I'm sure he sure enjoys the warmer night.
Roger that, he does. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
Jim, you have a good day. Safe trip up to Cincinnati 73 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu,
Roger that, Rocky. You have a great day as well. Give that station manager a pat on the head for me. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. Got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Sharon, Connecticut. Ed, come on in.
All right, DBLWB1CEI, Ed here, 1688 on the roster, Jim, where it is 37 degrees, and we got a lot of fog out there. I think we had a little bit of rain last night, not much, and we still got 8-10 inches of snow. Well, it is going down, and it looks like we could get some rain today, or we're going to get something. We're going to get something this weekend. I don't know if it's going to be rain or snow, but hope it's a little bit of rain to get rid of the snow. Sounded good this morning, as usual, a little bit of noise on the band, but not too bad, Jim. Have a good one, Jimmy. Talk to you later. Okay, 88 DBLWB1CEI. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the long. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, how are you and Nancy doing today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net here, WD3IQJ. We're doing fine. Gotta take a trip here in a couple minutes. Gotta go visit a lady who just got out of the hospital, go and see how her and her husband are making out, because they're pretty elderly people. And then I got a doctor's appointment this afternoon to try to get rid of this lousy cold that's been dragging me down for the last couple of weeks. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. But we got 41 degrees here this morning, Jim, and snow's melting, and I'm kind of looking forward to these next couple of days that are supposed to be fairly warm. Maybe that'll help me get rid of this junk I've been dragging around with me. So anyhow, my friend, that's all I have. I know you and Beverly are doing fine. I heard you're going to make some trips to go see some grandkids, and that's awesome. I don't get a chance to visit mine as often as I should, so maybe when the weather breaks here, either I'll get to go to Philly or they'll get to come up here. So anyhow, hey, you take care, my friend. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. And again, as always, give Beverly a hug and a kiss for Nance and I will do the same for Nance. So you take care, and we'll see you. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Hey, I want to ask a question. I think I did, and I wrote it down, and I don't know where I wrote it. Where are you guys staying out at Invenia?
Roger that, Don. That's an easy one. We're staying at the Hampton Inn in Jeffersonville, over.
Okay, I'm going to give them a call and see if they got something out there yet. I think Nance and I will try to get arrangements out there, too. So Hampton Inn in Jefferson. Okay.
Hampton Inn in Jeffersonville, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jeffersonville. I wrote it down in Jeffersonville, just didn't say it. All right, buddy, thank you much. I appreciate it. See you later.
Roger that. I hope you do. We'll go out to dinner then if we can make arrangements. Don, talk to you later. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Hospitaltown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
All right. right, here's what I got. I got Ted over through West Virginia. I've got Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. I've got, let's see, Alpha India 4. That's going to be Tracy down at Barbecue, North Carolina. Let's see, anybody else one on this list? All right, nothing heard. First up, Ted, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Keep it kind of short here. I may have to leave at any time. I'm wheeling and dealing. I'm going to try to get some kind of building for my side-by-side. I'm tired of covering it up and uncovering it when I need it. So I think I'm going to go get a little shed or something for it, so I won't have to fool with that. They can just pull in there and then pull out. But anyway, they're supposed to call me back. I've started the dance of the deal has started, Jim. We'll have to. I got another couple of places I may call there and play them against each other. That's back in my youth, I was a car salesman, so I'm not adverse to wheeling and dealing. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Jim. I'll throw it back to net control. KC8COI.
Roger that. Well, there's one sure thing, Ted, that'll keep the prices down, and that's a little bit of friendly competition, over.
Absolutely, and there seems to be an abundance. I didn't realize there were so many places that dealt that, but I've got some my friend dealt business with and was happy, and then my next door neighbor got a building, and I got the number of that bunch out, and so he's happy with his, and they were good setup and everything. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. So I'll let you get on down the list, and hope you and yours are doing well. And I guess we're supposed to get a little rain today. The snow is leaving here in record proportions. I'm not sad to see the back end of it. Later, Jim. KC8COI.
Roger that, Nick. Good luck with your quest. Keep him posted. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in through West Virginia. 8463 on the roster. We got Ted the Hawk. We'll clear with him. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, okay, 8148 on the roster, and not hearing you very well right now. The band has slipped a little bit, but I'm able to tell what you're saying. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, 'tis the time of the day for the band to go a little long on us. We don't have much short shift here. So anyway, Larry, how you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope.
Yeah, everything's going just fine, and my normal routine took place, so I'm in a good mood. And we got 45 degrees here today, right now. So maybe it'll be a little warmer this afternoon. I'll be able to play outside a little bit. KBADQQ, back to you.
Right. Larry, yeah, it's 50 as I look here. But anyway, I hope you get your wish. Have a great day, Larry. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Larry there involved. Clear with him. Next up, Barbecue, North Carolina. Tracy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. LDB, this is AI4TS over here in North Carolina. 40254 on the roster. I just wanted to say good morning to you, Jim. You're coming in here about a good 5.9 plus. And from Rocky, I heard Rocky earlier from ATEX. He was doing a good 5.9. And I'd like to see if Rocky would catch up with me on the Broadway repeater. He should have it programmed in. If not, it's available. I got an invitation for him. So, anyway, Jim, just to let you know, hold on. Had a repeater going off over here behind me. Anyway, it's 53.1 degrees here, barbecue with rain in the forecast and whatnot. And of course, then again, I'm looking at the National Weather Service, and they're not talking about rain until
Roger that, Tracy. Have yourself a great day. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tracy. He's in Barbecue, North Carolina. 40254 on the roster. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little risk. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I got Bob up there in Egg Harbor Township. Anybody else want on this list?
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
Okay, I got Mike Juliet Fox as well. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
I got you, Jack. Anybody else? Okay, no more takers. First up, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, how's things in New Jersey? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. Well, everything's pretty good out here. We're at 42 out of a possible 53 degrees today. And we got a lot of cloud cover, but nothing's coming down as far as precipitation at this point. So we're kind of in good shape, and all the snow seems to be melting. Not fast enough for me, but it is melting, so that's a good thing. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing fantastic. Jim, you sound real good out here in southern New Jersey this morning. You're good 5'9" plus most of the time. That band goes up and down a little bit, but that's 40 meters. Anyhow, ECARS number 21303, and I'll turn it back over to you, KB2 HSO.
Roger that. Bob, you're sounding good here. Thanks. Well, have yourself a great day. You're 5'9" plus to the play mill. Bob is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. Fred, come on in.
Yeah, Jim, good morning to you and good morning to the Nets. And yesterday, I believe I told you that I was having trouble with my tuner that I just bought. And believe it or not, of all things, everything was right, but the little battery, 9-volt battery inside was not up to par, and I had to change it. That eliminated my problems, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, that little battery not only operates the light, but it operates that meter movement as well, Fred.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I got it fixed, and I'm so happy. This tuner, 9 out of a, to a 10, it's probably a 9.5. It's nice and clean, and it took me a little time to get onto it because I got out of this business about 10 years ago that I kept my license, and they told me I wasn't going to make it. But I feel so good. I got back into it 6 months ago and enjoyed it very much, Jim. So, everybody to you, thanks for picking me up to say good morning to the Nets. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. Tickled to death to hear your voice. And tickled to death you got that tuner up and running. And, yeah, them are pretty nice tuners. The only thing you got to watch about them is don't try turning those knobs when you got high power on it. You got to get off the key and adjust your power while you're not transmitting, because we've got a real bad habit of arcing over.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I put it on 31 on the tuner, and I cut the power way down on the transmitter. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Roger that. You want to start out at low power and keep tuning it until you get down to where your SWR is almost flat. And then if you want to tweak it with a little higher power on it, you can do that. But if you're very far off on your tuning, you got a bad habit of arcing on them coils, Fred. Over.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad to hear that. Kind of coming good to get that information. Because it's a doggone nice looking tuner. I like it. Yeah, unless I do something wrong, it's my fault, Jim. So back to that 73, guys. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. Great news to hear you got her fixed. And we'll talk to you soon. Down the road. Let's see. We got Fred there in the hall. He's in Monica, Pennsylvania. Let's see if we're going to clear with Fred. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Come on in, Jack.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Jim. Just waking up here, getting my act together. Kind of slow morning. We have heavy, very heavy ground fog. As the melt continues here, I have about a half a yard I can see now instead of no yard at all. It's nice. And on happier news for later in the season, I got my reservations for Hamvention all taken care of. So I'll be there. I'll be working with the AMSAT guys again, but I'm going to make some time to get over to ECARS as I always do. KD4IZ.
Roger that. Now, Jack, you going to be over in the booth in the building? Over.
Well, yeah, I think we're going to be in the same place. I don't have any details yet. They just sent me the block reservation information this morning. So I switched. I had originally made a reservation that would have put me over in South Dayton, and I wasn't too keen on that. And they sent out I guess you would call it a refresh on the reservations for the AMSAT block. So I'm going to be at the same hotel I was last year, which is really nice. It's in the Beaver Creek area, and that distance is good, and the price was right. KD4IZ.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Jack. If the location where you're going to be there at Hamvention changes, let me know. And if you can't get the ECARS, I'll come and visit. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We'll clear with Jack. I take care of that little list. I got time for about one more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill in Southern Ohio. Check-ins welcome. Come now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
I got you, Andy. Come on in there. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. How's Lancaster, over?
Lancaster's doing good. I just got back from the mall, walking in the mall. Even though the warmth has done good on melting a lot of the snow and ice, there's still a lot of ice patches out in the park. So we're going over to the mall to walk, and my wife took her own car so she could go off to her part-time job, and I came home and came down in the basement and heard your beautiful voice, Jim. KC3GHK.
Roger that. I don't know how beautiful it is, man, but thanks for the accolades anyway, over.
Roger. No, you've got a great radio voice, and you do a super job. So it's always good to hear you, Jim. And glad I was able to get down into the basement in the nick of time. KC3GHK, back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Thank you so much for them accolades. I'm glad you got your walk in. And yeah, it's a lot better than walking out because that ice is dangerous. And get a few years on you, man, I'm telling you, you don't heal like you did when you're 20 or 30 years old. Over.
Oh, roger that. We learned that the very hard way. My wife tripped inside our house. She was trying on some new shoes, and she tripped on a carpet and broke the top of her femur. So
That was a tough stretch last year, so I'm trying to hold her back from doing anything that might break anything, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. You're going to have to yank the reins in on her there a little bit, Andy, and try to explain to her that she's not a cheerleader at the high school ball games no more. Over.
Oh, roger that for sure. That's a great picture. But yeah, we're both getting into our mid-70s, and you're absolutely right. Man, my muscles and everything don't heal the way they used to. Seems like I'm sore a lot of times, but that's all right. Sore is better than dead. So great to hear you, Jim. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, Andy, that was something that I was going to bring to your attention there. The best thing about pain, Andy, is it lets you know you're not dead yet, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, it seems like I'm sore even when we do our long walks. My knees and my ankles, and yeah, it's got to be a good soreness, Jim. That's what I'm banking on. Back to you.
Roger that. Andy, have a great day. All the best to you and the missus. And I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We've got Andy in the log, but I'm out of time. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, and we was busier than a one-arm paper hanger. So now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in Bear Gap, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll copy the clay mill.
Excellent copy, Jim, and sounds like you had a pretty good shift. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready, WA4THR.
Roger that, Vic. I'm ready. I got to get in the shower. We're going to go have lunch with our number 2 granddaughter. Over.
Oh, sounds pretty good. You got an amazingly large family there. We just managed to get into granddaughters, and maybe another 20 years before we'll be thinking about great-grandchildren, or if we're around, which is not likely. Anyway, we'll pick it up, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that, Vic. Blessing that me and Beverly's got, we're both praying that we got enough breath allotted to us that we can see our great-grandchildren have children and 5 generations breathing the same air, Vic. Not something you see every day, over.
Absolutely not. Yeah, my family historically waits until their 30s to have kids, and so stretches us out a bit further. All right, Jim, 7-3. We'll catch you later.
7-3. I'm clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm your host this hour. But first, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, call them. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Next control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to tell us that. You'll get priority, so right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. With that taken care of, we will do a list for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Please call. Unusually, none none today. All right, we'll do a general call-up. Anybody anywhere called?
Charlie Juliet Lima.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
All right, got Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Charlie Juliet Lima, Golf Hotel Kilo, India, Quebec Juliet. Did I miss anybody?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Number. Ending in Bravo Lima. All right, let's run with that. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How do you do?
Good, fantastic. It's an overnight beautiful signal, and we're supposed to get some snow or rain later on, but right now it's cloudy bright. So how you doing, Vic? Go ahead.
Oh, pretty good. You were 20 overnight at one point there, Ray. Big signal. We're at 42 degrees. I think we got some rain overnight. There are gaps in the snow out there. Not a lot, but places where it isn't now. So it looks like it's going away. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty nice if it did. Anyway, you sound really good, and it's a pleasure chatting with you. I look forward to it. You're one of my favorites on the radio, so thank you very much, and take care, okay?
All right, Ray. Boy, you were hanging in at 20 for overnight most of that transmission. KC1MR up in Beantown. All clear with Ray. Next one up, Ed, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Nick. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get interrupted here. I got calls in. I'm trying to get hold of different contractors there. I want to put a little building up, put the side-by-side in. I'm tired of covering it and uncovering it. I'm shopping around for some type of structure to hide it under and keep it out of the weather instead of having to cover it up. Well, I found a little cover. It's just form-fitted, but it's getting old. Anyway, that's what I'm up to today. We'll see what happens. I had to leave a message in one place and this and that and the other. So nobody's called back yet. Maybe they don't want to sell a building. Maybe they have to build it. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Big back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, I guess probably building it is the least expensive way to go. We had a situation where we needed to run in for horses. We initially got one of those garage setups, kind of like a tent, a vinyl type cover with big metal hoops that you stretch it over. And it lasted for a while until we had a horse that figured out, hey, this is just a kind of cloth. I can run through it. So we ended up having to build a building back there. So other folks have brought in the pre-built buildings that the Amish made and build them on site and, one thing and then another. Good luck with that. It's nice to get it under some kind of roof there, Ted.
It'll be a lot more convenient. Yeah. It's not real big, but it's tall. It's about as tall as my pickup truck. It's tall, but anyway, we'll get something sorted out here. My neighbor got one. I called the people he dealt with, and they come in here and set that thing up. And it's hanging over a hill on the cinder blocks, and there ain't no problem with that. That's a big one. But anyway, I called them first because they knew where I lived, I guess. So they call back, and then we'll let the art of the deal work its course. Anyway, Vic, we'll catch you later. Everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
Yeah, it's been almost 8 years ago. I got a little compact tractor with a front loader on it and a roll bar, which makes it pretty tall. And I was wrapping that up in tarps and strapping it down, and I finally rearranged things and shoved stuff around and moved stuff in here so I could just drive it into one of the equipment sheds, and that's been a lot better. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, November 1, Charlie Juliet Lima up in Vermont. Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1CJL. Yeah, we get some very, very warm weather. It's 32 degrees, which is kind of nice after having 30 nights below zero. Over.
Oh yeah, we went a month where we never got over freezing and snow cover all the time. But boy, that's changed now. 42 degrees and it's melting out there. It hasn't turned to mud yet. That's the part I hate about this, is when all that ground gets soft and it's still not percolating water and it becomes kind of mud city. But so far we're hanging in there. Jim, what can we do for you today?
Just send me some sun and 75 degrees. Have a good day. N1CJL.
All I'll put it in the mail, but you know how the mail is these days. It might be 3 or 4 months before you get it, but we'll get it there. N1CJL, Norwich, Vermont. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Golf Hotel Kilo, speaking a little bit closer to home. Good morning, Andy. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. And I heard your disappointment about no QRP stations, so I hooked up my little 817 at 5 watts and a short little vertical. It's 19 feet. And I'm curious if I'm making the trip there to Bear Gap, KC3.
I wouldn't have known you were QRP had you not said so, so I have re-entered you as that. You're 5 and 8. The 817 is doing a great job, over.
Super. It's a cute, I call it cute. It's a nice little teeny radio, and I probably should use it in the field a little more, but it doesn't have a tuner built in like the G90 does, so that's the one I usually take with me. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the trick for that, I have, when I was building up my portable setup, I even made provisions to power a little external auto tuner, which was a latching type, so it only needed power during the tuning phase. But ultimately, I switched to getting a tuned antenna, 40-meter in-fed. I don't need a tuner anymore. It's resonant everywhere on at least 5 bands. I think 40, 20, 15, 10, 4 bands. All right. So, and it works fine. So there's an option too, Andy. All right. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. And I agree with you on the end-fed half wave. They're beautiful. And I do have a little tuner for this thing, but I keep it down here in the basement, and I have a lot of fun with it. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, Vic. KC3GHK 73.
All right, 73, Andy. KC3GHK QRP today. We'll clear with Andy. And good morning, Don. I noticed you weren't with us this morning. How's the cold going? WB3IQJ, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and everybody. Well, the cold's still there. I've got an appointment at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'm tired of home remedies that aren't working, and I put up with this now for about a month and a half, and so I gotta go get that taken care of here this afternoon. And yeah, I was up at 4 o'clock this morning, and I was just plain lazy and laid back down and went to sleep and never woke up till about 7:30. So, I guess every now and then everybody deserves a day like that. Maybe it's because this cough got me worn out. I don't know. But anyhow, getting ready to head out here and go do a visitation. And then I'm going to, like I said, head to the doctor's here at 4 o'clock. Hopefully we'll get that taken care of. So, yeah, I missed you guys this morning, but like I said, till I woke up, it was time to call it quits. So, you have a blessed day, my friend. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning and with a little better news about the cold. So, anyhow, WA4THR, you have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. See you later.
All right. Hopefully they can give you some antibiotics or something. I was starting to get where I was constantly coughing and whatnot, and the doctor had prescribed a spray for me that I could use to kind of keep the sinuses from keeping me flooded all the time. And I used that last night and slept an extra hour this morning. So, similar thing. So, we'll see how that works out. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Last night was ending in Bravo Lima. Was that Ron by any chance? Over?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. Got 58 going to 62, cloudy skies. Copy?
Good to heavens, that's springtime. 58 going to 62. Yeah, very good, Ron. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to get to, but it's in the 40s, and I see patches here and there where ground is showing through. It's just brown. I actually like the snow a little bit better, because other than that, it's brown grass, brown sticks for branches, blue sky if you're lucky, but if it's gray sky, it's just brown. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. Anything else?
Yep, that's all I got, Vic. You guys have a good day. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
It's your 10 over 9. Signals are pretty good today. We'll clear with KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia, and we'll do another call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if your mobile portable or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November QRP.
All right. I must have hit the wrong button. One of them didn't get typed in here. I was typing away, and I look up, and it's not on the list. But there's some that I missed anyway. Juliet Charlie Bravo, November Echo Juliet, and Katie 4 India Zulu. I've got you. Who were the others?
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Radio November QRP. Was there another one in there?
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec 4.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Yeah, you're the one that I thought I typed it in. I don't know where it went. But I guess couldn't remember it well enough. All right, I think that's it. Let's run with that. The Radio November QRP, Kilo Charlie 3 Radio November, is that right? WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, you got the call right, and I am running QRP today. Running 10 watts from so just wanted to make sure you could hear me, over.
Oh, yeah. I aimed the antenna a little bit towards you, and it brought it up an S unit. The Argonaut 6 sounds great, Kevin. KC3RN is out in Pittsburgh, PA. And is that through the infed half wave, over?
It sure is, Vic. Yeah. It's just an 80-meter edge at half range. It's up about 23 feet at the peak. So I'm glad you're hearing me, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's working great. You're 5'7" to 5'8", so no problem. Nice to get the Argonaut in here as well. Anything else we can do for you, Kevin?
Very good. Just thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. KC here and back to now.
All right, you too. KC3RN, Pittsburgh, QRP. I'll clear with them. Next up, good morning, Charlie, W3JCB, WA4THR. What's going on up in Reno?
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 39 degrees, and we had some light rain overnight. I don't know if it's supposed to be an all-day or not, on and off, but it is what it is. And other than that, nothing much going on here. Gonna watch the Olympics. Have been watching the Olympics and waiting for the hockey game to come on here in a little bit. So that's about it from here, Vic. We'll turn it back to you and let you carry on, and we'll try her again Monday. The W3JCB back to net.
That's right. There's a couple of good hockey games coming up here for where the U.S. teams are in the position to go for a medal. That'll be great. And that's I got stuck. That's partly why I slept in a little this morning. I was watching the ladies figure skating finals, and I tell you, it's still the same thing. If they do a special on somebody, some special close-up, that's a kiss of death. That just ruins their performance, I think. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it for today. 7-3.
7-3, Charlie. W3JCB is up in northwestern PA in Reno. Clear with them. And keep going north and get to Terry. We haven't talked to you, gosh, in a couple of weeks. Terry, BE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, the dummy here, I was sitting on my stool or chair in the kitchen. I went to get on my little three-wheeled scooter. That's how I get around the house with no prosthetic on. Just my stump kneeling on a little three-wheeled scooter. Little four-wheeled scooter, and that gets me to the kitchen, living room, bathroom, bedroom, dotty-dotty. And I can roll along and then just hop into bed or onto the couch. and half asleep. Wanted to tip my. All I had to do was tip my leg up to get my knee on the pad, and I'm on the scooter. While I'm half asleep, didn't have the brakes on the scooter. It took off on me. What? Took off, moved ahead 5 inches, and onto the floor I went, straight down, and landed. My right arm was folded under me, and I landed on that. And man, oh man, I don't know what I hit, what I crushed, but I think the whole side has been knocked out of alignment because she's pretty sore. That was 2 weeks ago. So, and then I ended up with some blisters on my stump, which turned into a heavy rash. So I didn't have my prosthetic on. So I didn't make it down to the shack. I just thought I'm going to take a break from everything, sit back and relax, and let things heal up. So that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear about that, Terry. Sounds like some real trouble. And I've noticed that. I've become very concerned about falling myself. I used to not worry about it. You fall, big deal. But there's nothing much protecting joints anymore. So you fall, and it's bone on bone, and things seem to stay bad for a while. They don't just pop back up like they used to. No cushion left anywhere. Well, I thought you were so set up, particularly with the Hermes lights and all that stuff, that you could just end up operating anywhere in your house, and you could mount a little remote Wi-Fi remote on your scooter or something. But anyway, I'm glad you're back in here today. Nice to get you back on the list, Terry. Anything else today, or?
Oh, I don't think so, Vic. I got, it might as well have been bone on bone the way I landed. My arm folded up and just crushed the ribs on my right side. I weigh about 250, so 250 pounds dropping 3 feet straight down to a hard object. Yeah, so they're a little delicate to move now, but I can sit up in bed, which I couldn't do the other day. I had to get the wife to hoist me up, and it was almost all she could do to pull me up vertical. So I can get up and do that on my own. I can get on and off the scooter in the bathroom on my own. So that's good. The only thing I've got for it is some Senecot and something. About this stuff I saw, it's an herbal medication for joint pain, and it's got oh shit, what's the name of that stuff? They grind it up, and it's a spice. Anyways, they grind it up, and you take that cumin, and there's a cumin. They extract the I don't know. like the weed, the cannabinoids, they extract this cuminoids, and they put it in this powdered capsule that you take every day. And I'll tell you, it works. I can't say as I can never say that about anything I take except pain medication, because that just makes you stupid and kind of numb, and then you have no pain. But this stuff actually, take 3 capsules once a day, and it works. Amazing. Over.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I'm glad that you're up and about, at least. Sounds like that was pretty good. You're lucky you didn't break something, Terry. All right. Anything else today, over?
Oh, I don't think so, Vic. Well, I may have broke a rib, or I certainly would have stressed them out fairly well. May have fractured one, but a little bit of difficulty breathing, expanding my chest, right, like with a deep breath. But sneezing and coughing are extremely painful. But other than that, yeah, we're good to go. And for the remote, I was using my Raspberry Pi on the 7300 for remote operation. I have not. Actually, all I got to do is put the one Hermes on the network, and I can access it from a PC upstairs, or I got PCs everywhere, so I can access that from the top or from upstairs and run the whole station that way. But oh, there's more coming. I ordered some more push buttons, selectors, pilot lights, and there's more relays coming to do some more. Over.
All right. right, well, that's good. Yeah, I seem to remember you operated remote from an ambulance one time as well as in the hospital. All right, Terry, 7-3. E3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, and he'll be back again at the top of the hour. Good morning, Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just shaking the head. The cobwebs are loosening up. I still can't see very far out the window. It's pretty foggy down here with that the remainder of the melting snow out there, although I see mostly yard now, which is a good thing. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know I'm here, and I'll be here at 11. KD4IZ.
All right, yeah, no fog here, but we're up maybe a little higher or something here, above it or something. And what I'm seeing is patches out there, like near where trees were, or where there's something was scraped or something, and maybe a little bit of the snow blew away while it was drifting. A few patches out there here and there that are showing bare ground, still mostly white, but going away quickly. I noticed that the piles by the side of the driveway were getting lower and lower. It used to be looked like a wall built on either side where it had been plowed, and it's just a curve now. All right, Jack, we'll see you at the top of the hour, all right?
Roger. Yeah, our walls are melting away, too. It's a good thing. KD4IZ.
All right, KD4IZ up in Forreston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack. Next up, Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu in Delaware. Good morning, Marv.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone's on frequency. Yeah, here we are in Townsend, Delaware. Yeah, we had fog too this morning. Still out there, very gray. But yeah, things are melting here too, which is a good thing. I'm seeing more and more lawn, or what should be lawn. It's all brown right now, of course. But yeah, we went out this morning, had breakfast with a bunch of the guys, and yeah, it is. Spring is on its way, so I can say. With that, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, Vic, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back tonight.
That's great that you had a nice breakfast this morning. Yeah, we used to have a group that got together once a month for a breakfast, and the pandemic cured that, and then some passed away, and haven't done that for a while. But that was always something to look forward to, although I always seemed to overeat at that breakfast at that little restaurant we went to. W2EQZ, Townsend, Delaware, 7-3 Marv. We'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or mobile, portable, or QRP, that's the word. Anybody anywhere, please call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Golf November.
Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey 2 November.
All right, so far, I've got Killer Sideband Mobile, Sierra November Golf, one ending in Uniform X-Ray, Echo November Hotel, Zulu Golf November, November Yankee Papa. Who did I miss? Is that Bravo Juliet Golf? I got a bra, is all I got. I'm going to put it down that way because it sounded like his voice, and if it's not, we'll figure it out later. All right, let me run back to the top. Rudy, good morning. KB3KSV Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. Sound real good. Sound real good. It's Baltimore, 5 degrees. Cloudy with 41 degrees, is that right?
Hey, we're even a little warmer here, at least out on the side that the sun shines on, bouncing off the snow. 44 indicated. I think the official temperature is still like 38 or something, but it's quite a change from what we had the last month. Rudy, over.
No, nothing else, big guy. Just want to say hello to you. Just want to say hello to you and see how everything's going. That's all.
All right, right, well, good to hear you, Rudy. Drive safe. Always good to catch you. KB3KSB is mobile down in Baltimore, Maryland. Always a good mobile signal. We'll clear with Rudy, and we'll just stay in Maryland and see what's happening in Calora. Good morning, Norman. KB3SNG, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. I'm just out there messing with that antenna there. I got 4 wires up so far. I'll tell you one thing. Them fan dipoles, they're a pain in the butt there. 6 wires coming out each side of the bound, and they get tangled up. Man, it's a mess.
My first HF antenna was a fan dipole, but very simple. I had one string of 300 ohm cable, and that took care of two of the bands, and then a suspension line of copper wire with loading coils in it, and that was what the other one hung underneath, and that worked 80, 40, 20, and 15 with only one attachment point at each end, so that was pretty cool. But I know what you mean. When I had an elevated vertical and had quarter wave stubs for each band, I had wires running everywhere. It looked like a spider web up there. So good luck with it, Norman. Over.
Yeah, it's 6 different bands here, and I keep getting them twisted up. I had my son up here help me yesterday. We had 4 or 5 up. We had to take about 3 back down, get them untangled. I thought I'd throw the 40 meter up this morning, and of course I got it tangled up again. So now I got to wait for my son to get here this afternoon to help me there. All right, Vic, I appreciate you coming back to me. And 73 is Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right. Well, you're hitting as high as 10 over 9 today, so I'll be interested to see how the new antenna does. KB3SNG in Maryland, I'll clear with Norman. We'll clear with Norman. And one ending in Uniform X-ray. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Thank you. November 2 Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Again, November 2 Whiskey Uniform X-ray in Buffalo, New York. The hail is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima.
Good morning, Carl. Nice to hear you again. It's been 9 days exactly since we talked up in Buffalo. Everything going okay? Is the snow thawing out there? Over.
No, it's about 45 degrees. It's raining and the snow is melting.
Yeah, gosh, I think we had some light rain overnight, and the radar showed a lot of clouds overhead, or rain clouds, but not much of it was coming down. But still, nothing like temperatures in the 40s and a little bit of rain to get the snow away quickly. Anything we can do for you, Carl?
No, thank you for letting me show my 2 cents. That's going to say 73 to the group from tropical Buffalo, New York.
Now, big signal today from Buffalo. You're at 5, almost 10 over 9. N2WUX Buffalo, we'll clear with him, and we'll just stay in New York and see what the arcade sounds like. Good morning, Mike. K2ENH, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you there, Dick. WA4THR, K2ENH. Bank conditions seem to be in pretty good shape here today, by golly. You're 10 to 15 over 9. Weather-wise here, it's in the upper 30s. It probably get maybe up to 40 if you're lucky. So the snow is gradually starting to disappear. And the station from Buffalo is listening. You're about 10 over yourself. Very, very good there. And also, Rudy, by golly, from the mobile there, he's 5'7". So, Rudy, if you're still listening, you're putting up a good mobile signal up here. And Dick, I know you're on a beam there, whether it's a Moses or what. I sure forgot to write it down. But anyhow, you're 10 to 15 over. Thank you for picking me up. WA4THR, K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Very good. You're hitting 10 over 9 as well. I don't have a beam. I actually have a couple of 160-meter off-center fed dipoles, and they're arranged such that on 40 meters, where the peak of one lobe is, because they're being, multiple wavelengths, they have lobes instead of just a big donut. Where the peak of one is where the null of the other is. So sometimes it can make a significant difference which one I'm using and point the signal with. But and that way I got no rotators to worry about, Mike. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Oh, carry on. Other gentlemen broke in after I did, so thank you for picking me up.
My pleasure. K2ENH, we'll clear with Mike up in New York. Next up, what is the matter with my mouth this morning? N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Sam, ECARS, and running a little power here today. Just getting the amp ready. Looks like I'm going to be picking up the 12 to 1 shift today. And other than that, 30 degrees, a little bit of sunshine out there, a lot of clouds, and we got 1 to 3 inches of snow heading our way Friday night into Saturday. So Mother Nature is trying to tell us it's not time yet. Over.
Yeah, first year we were here back in '93, we had basically no snow until March, and then we got 2 feet all at once. So, yeah, I don't put anything away yet. There's a suggestion of snow in the forecast for us this weekend, but that's changed so much lately that I'm not paying much attention till maybe the day before. But good signal. You're 10 over 9. You should do well. Thanks for picking up that shift, Jerry. Over.
Roger, and we also have anybody that's out there at net control. We have the 1 to 1:30 shift is open also. Steve put it out on an email, so anybody net control that can pick up the 1 to 1:30, that would be greatly appreciated, I'm sure, by Jim and to ZGN.
Yeah, it's great. We do have a bunch of guys like you that are willing to jump in and pick up shifts as needed. Make sure we can continue to operate the full coverage service from here. All right, into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next it up, back down into North Carolina. Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I just want to say, hope all is going to be opening here in the rain, so that's good. And we're going to enjoy some 60-degree plus weather today. So, time to do a little bit more kind of work outside. Thanks for playing the concert yesterday from Mountain. My big excitement is attacking both today. Tough life is that day. Anyway, enjoy the day. Thanks for being there as always, and have a great one.
All right, I will certainly try to. That's my plan anyway, and haven't exactly decided what I'm going to do today. I've got a project that I'm working on that I keep finding excuses not to take the next step because I need to figure this out, or I need to figure that out. Eventually I'll figure it out. But nice to hear you again, Bruce, and I'm sure you're glad that you don't have to talk about snow now that you're down in North Carolina for some time. 7:30, we'll catch you later.
You be well, my friend. Have a great day.
All right, that's W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. Clear with him. Next up, it sounded like it was KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Let me just see if it was. Over.
Correct.
All right, yeah, all I got was the bra last time, but I recognized the voice, so you're 5 and 9 now. It's working well, Joe. Have a good one. Nice to hear things are melting there, too. 7:30. 7:30,
bye-bye.
All right, that's KC1 BJG Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody can check in. We do like to know if your mobile portable or QRP and control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
What's the one ending in Alpha?
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. All right. Was there another one in there? Oh, just a little bleed from up in Midgard. All right, Larry, come on in. N1YBA up in Middlefield, Connecticut. It's been 10 years almost, or 8.5 or 9.5. Where have you been, Larry?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Long time no talk. Yeah, been here 10 years now, and always doing something, rotating the stock here with radio and all that. Hopefully the audio is okay this morning.
last week I had trouble with the audio on the SDR here. I don't know what it was, but the Sun SDR2DX software defined, and yeah, I recognized your call and you, and back to you.
Yeah, very good. It's been, according to my notes here, the last time you checked in with me was in 2016, September 2016, and you had a TS-830 and a 590 on hand, but you got, this is the, did you see an SDR2DX? What's the antenna?
Well, I have the G5 RV out in the front yard. It's an 80-meter one, so it's 80 on up. And the one I have has the 300-ohm ladder line to the connector, and then I got the LMR RG8X LMR equivalent from Rig Experts or one of those places. 100 feet of that coming in, and I got the amplifier, the AL80B. And this antenna, I have no issues. I had a senior in the backyard, and on here I did not do as good as the senior antenna, the 160 antenna. And then I took a couple trees down in the past few years, so I just had this one in the front yard, and hopefully the audio is okay. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all with the audio. You're hitting 10 over 9 on the peaks. It sounds good, Larry. Yeah, I'm all suspended primarily with trees. There's one short mast on the peak of the roof that a couple of antennas are tied to, but by and large it's trees. And I had one of the trees just fall down one time, so I had to take that into the antenna, find another tree. It worked out okay. Anyway, Larry, anything else? Over?
No, I hear you again. I'll try to check in with you. Usually I'm on with Dave in some mornings on a different frequency, and Dave runs ECARS 8 o'clock on Saturday morning most of the time too. But yeah, it's just elaborating with another friend of mine locally on 2 meters and talking about the equipment and all that. And just having to hook this one back up for here. So I'll try not to be a stranger with you. And good talking to you. WA4THR, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123.
All right, good to hear you again, Larry. And yeah, don't let it approach 10 years next time. N1YBA up in Middlefield, Connecticut, 10123 on the list. I'm here with Larry, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Couple of nice signals there. India Juliet uniform and Yankee November Alpha. We'll get you two. Good morning, Ken. WA3IJU, WA4THR. How are you doing? Been about a month since I talked to you.
Yeah, they're big for sure. Well, the snow gets too high over here. You know what happens when it gets that deep? The RF gets saturated and we just can't get over the hill. Over.
I can believe it. I definitely see different situations with the whatever's on the ground, whether the ground is wet and soaked, dry, it's got ice and snow on it. It all changes stuff here. So I can imagine that there might be some truth to that, Ken, but you're sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, thank you, Vic. We're running a pair of E-Kit twins here. It's an SB401 transmitter with the SB301 receiver, and we're on the lock frequency side on the receiver's VFO. So hopefully it's dead on frequency and we're not swaying off someplace into super space. And we're also driving an SB220 linear, maybe 500 or 600 watts, very floating along here. So I'll copy me, over.
It sounds great. 10 over 9, great audio, right on frequency. That's a nice combination. Boy, that was back when radios, you could tell who made it just by glancing at it, and they looked a lot like, if it was a black and white picture, it looked kind of like Collins gear, but it's all green, of course. Nice stuff. I used to dream about that. Anyway, it sounds good, Ken, over.
Oh, roger that, Vic. Yeah, well, right below this rig is the Collins 75S3B, the control station, and it's 32S3 station. And next to that, KWM2. So you pick and choose, switchable in any antenna system, and we're actually off center fed here on the antenna, fed with an LMR 400 cable up at the apex at about 45 feet. So you're about an S9 here, nice signal, and you also sound good today. And we just wanted to get this thing in here. We are looking forward to Hamfest this summer. We have four SV 300, 400 combinations, radios repaired, cleaned up, shining like new, in good condition, both cosmetically and in good fair condition electronically. So we'll have that out there for the market, over.
Oh, that sounds good. That'll be, it's always nice to see stuff like that at the Hamfest. And I was just looking to see if I've already marked when the Bloomsburg Fest is, and I have not. I think they've already set the date. I just don't have it on my list yet, but we'll look forward to that. And we're going to head out to Xenia for the Hamvention coming up here in another month or two as well. All right, anything else this morning, over?
Nope. I think that's a June meeting on Bloomsburg, and also one in Butler, Pennsylvania. That's the, I think it's called the, the Three Shooters. That's June 14th, Hamfest. I'll be going to that one with some of these heat kits and a boatload of other stuff. I got an AL80 amplifier, all nice and shiny, one tuber, which is really a great piece, and Clipperton L, which is another nice shiny good piece. So lots of goodies there, Vic. Thanks for picking me up and listening to my DS list there, over.
Oh, it sounds good. Some nice gear there. I have a one tuber that I use here. Similar design, much older vintage, and I really like that. I like using the real transmit tubes and the grounded grid construction. I think it's pretty cool. All right, Ken, hopefully we'll see you at one or more of these Hamfests. WA3IJU is just 26 miles away in New Columbia, PA. I'll clear with them, and let's pick up KA2YNA up in New York. Kurt, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Band seems to be changing quite a bit. As I'm watching your signal there, you were peaking at 20 over, and then you went down to an S9. So I'm probably doing the same. I won't keep it too long. Manlius, New York, about 34 degrees. Just kind of drizzling a little bit, and just in for your numbers. Back to you.
All right, you're typically 10 over 9 right now. It sounds great, Kurt. Yeah, it's this little warm spell is kind of getting everybody, but it looks like this weekend low pressure zone is going to bring a cold front end, and we'll see what happens then. But we'll maybe get a fresh layer of snow or something. Although I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. It's still wintertime. Anything else, Kurt?
Nope, nothing from me. Back to net.
All right, good to hear you. KA2YNA, Manlius, New York. I'll clear with Kurt. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. All net control, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel 1.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
WB2OHN. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike Sierra, are you QRP?
I am Power.
All right, we'll put you on the list. I got Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Oscar Hotel November, Mike Sierra. Any others? Let's run with this list then. John, good morning. N1JWS up in Maine, WA4THR. Boy, it's been since last June. Where you been?
Hold on a sec. I lost my amplifier.
Well, look under the desk or around the corner. Maybe it's hiding behind a coffee cup or something.
No, I think I did it right. Yeah, where was I then? In the hospital. I had 17 cat scans between, I think it was last May and the fall of October over.
Oh my gosh. First you lose your amplifier, then you lose your cat, and they have to scan for it 17. I'm sorry to hear that though. I can appreciate that. I went through a bout of getting all sorts of probing radiation searches for things about it's been almost 9 years ago, and lighting up on the display like a Christmas tree. Well, hopefully you're doing better. Glad you're in here, John. Over.
Well, I think I'm doing better. It's all, gee, I got diabetes, and the old sugar causes the brain to mess up, I might say, over.
Yeah, I can appreciate that as a fellow I talk to almost every day that goes through crashes periodically. And I keep telling him, you just need to be able to monitor it continuously and make instant adjustments. My father-in-law was a brittle diabetic, and he, several times a day he was checking things and preloading or repairing with insulin or the equivalent thereof, and kept him going pretty good. All right, John. Well, nice to get you in. Anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to say hi, Vic. I should say hello. I'm good on. I get on the net, and that's about it.
Well, it's good. That's one of the nice things about nets, though. It's a nice place to catch up with people and make connections. Sometimes if you're just out calling CQ, it can get frustrating. These days, you don't hear people calling and you don't get many answers, so it's nice to have nets to go to. N1JWS up in Buxton, Maine. Nice to get John back on my list. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get WB2OHN in New York. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Vic. This is Don, WB2OHN. In Clifton Park, New York. You're a good S8 up here, peaking S9. Weather is kind of, I don't know, the sun might come out today, it's 30-something. How's my signal? Go ahead.
The same, S8 to almost S9 at times. It's sounding pretty good, and I'm not seeing any signs of sun except that it's light out there. What do they call that, a milky sky or something? Anyway, light overcast, so there's a light, but not a shadow to be seen. So I guess that's good for photography or something, Don, over?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's I'm looking outside right now. It's bright white because of the snow on the ground. Hey, thanks for running the net today, and we'll be listening on the side. WB2OHN clear.
When we had all the temperatures down approaching zero and not a cloud in the sky and all the snow everywhere, the biggest hazard you had was coming back inside and being snowblind and running into walls and missing steps and trying to see again. All right, John, see you later. WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with him. And now Mike, good morning. Number 2, Mike Sierra, probably running his G90, I'm going to guess. How are you this morning? Over.
And then I had the help of my wife get a medical record there. The good news is my QMX has a finally shipped. The Fan Express is coming from Turkey, right? that where they are manufactured. So it's been a couple of months that I am looking forward to that. Back to you, Vic. WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, that's interesting. Coming from Turkey, it's not a place I would thought of to pick up radio gear, but you know, it's hard to know. Industry gets going all sorts of places, and for various reasons, some places look better than others for doing stuff. So that's good. Well, I count personally, I count anything under 20 watts as QRP, but technically, single sideband at 10 watts is considered QRP, I think, except during contests when it has to be 5 watts or less. But anyway, it's I'm going to count it as that. It's doing well. Mike, anything we can do for you today? Over.
And I tell my wife that she's not so good to speak because to the old guys because she can and watch my diet, and it goes right from one ear to the other. The fellow here, you do appreciate the morning here. One last question. But the stories from that Canadian ham who has a very representation are very interesting. Now, in this country, we have to fill out a lot of forms, we have to apply to the Medicare and such and such. Up in Canada, they have a single payer system. I am curious what type of paperwork do they have to go through. Anyway, that's it here, Vic. WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, I was dragging my feet to see that was Terry, V3NEJ, see if he was listening and would jump back in. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I am fortunate that we live near a large hospital, a big teaching hospital, just about 7 miles away, I think, maybe 10, probably 10 miles away. And they have insurance system too. And with that coupled with Medicare, I never have to fill out any forms or do anything. It's pretty much a single payer system. I just do stuff. I do have deductibles and a maximum out of pocket to be aware of, but I only came to that one time. And they keep changing the little co-pays, anywhere from nothing to $40, depending on what you're getting done. But that's about it. So it all depends on how complicated it gets, I guess, Mike. Anyway, nice to hear you. We'll have to get Terry to tell you about that one time when he checks in. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. You have a good week. The temperature here is about 45, and November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, yeah, we just hit 45 here as well. Not actively raining, but things are melting. Into MS, QRP at 10 watts out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. We've got time maybe for another one or two before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Kilowatt Echo 4, X-ray, K4X.
All right, I got Juliet Whiskey Sierra, 1 beginning Kilowatt Echo 4, 1 ending Uniform Golf Papa. Did I miss anybody?
Charlie Echo India.
Oh, Charlie Echo India. All right, let's get those 3 then, or 4. And the Juliet Whiskey Sierra station. Come on back. Is that John? Over?
Negative. Hi, this is Joe, Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, located in Skaggsville, Maryland. ECARS number's 30A15. Just wondering how this radio sounds. I wired up a old Turner Plus 2 mic to a
and with TS 530, over.
It sounds great. TS 530. I talked to you last time you were out on Chincoteague Island. It's no problems at all. And it's interesting. I just talked to November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. So now we got the W3 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Joe, it's doing good job, over.
Okay, great. Glad to hear it. When I first hooked it up, it didn't work. The amplifier in the mic is shot, so I bypassed it, and it seems to just doesn't need the amp, so I guess I'm in good shape. All right, thanks a lot.
Oh, here you're 10, almost 15 over 9, so big signal. W3JWS in Skaggsville, Maryland. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, beginning Kilo Echo 4. Give me that call again, over.
Kilo Echo 4, Echo X-Ray, Virginia.
Kilo Echo 4, Echo X-Ray. I don't believe we've talked before. You say you're in Virginia. What's the name and where are you located?
His name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, in Williamsburg, Virginia. And I do a lot of monitoring that I do. I was back on ECARS back in the 80s, and I just took a hiatus for a while, and I'm slowly getting back on the air now.
Well, I'm glad you did, Gary. You sound great, and nice to get you in here. Tell me what you're running, over.
It's a little flex radio and homemade antenna, about 35 feet up. There's an inverted V in the backyard. Not a whole lot. Just a flex and a PR40.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job. You're sounding great, and it's nice to meet you. Hopefully, we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Anything else, over?
No. I used to run the nets on Maritime Mobile Net when they were on 313 back in the 70s and 80s. That was a long time ago. I'm starting to give away my age now. I'm so close to 90 I can taste it. 72. I owe you one. KE4X.
It might be a tooth problem. Anyway, Gary, nice to hear you. KE4EX, so close to 90, he can taste it, out of Williamsburg, Virginia. I'll clear with you and look forward to hearing you again real soon. Next one up is KB4UGP in West Virginia. Gary, good morning. 2 Garys in a row.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. It's KB8UGP down here. Wow, wonderful West Virginia. Just want to jump in there and say good morning, Gary. Vic, I've been venturing into another direction again. I started getting into AM radio now on 7290 and down there in 3885 there. I set me up a vintage setup there and I used my Lafayette Starflight there, 390 there at the carrier. I was about 20 watts there, modulating to almost 60 watts there. And also my receiver is an old Hamberlin. Now this is a rare one. A Hamberlin HQ110 AT-VHF. It's got the VHF converter. It will receive from 160 meters all the way up to 2 meters there. And man, I've been having a blast with that thing here, Roger.
Oh, that is a rare one. HQ110 is pretty common. In fact, I seem to think I remember talking to guys that had them back in the 60s on the 6-meter AM. Yeah, back when I was first licensed in the early 60s, sideband was getting more common, but it wasn't universal. There were still a lot of folks running AM, and I always kind of liked that. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, that's it there. That's just one jump in there and say good morning here. I'm off to Hey, the Wonderful Field Man, as everybody has to do every month there. So, I tell you what, the old day used to go when I was single, my partner used to jingle, so that don't happen no more. So you guys take care of there and have fun there. You're KBA-UGP.
Very good. One of the nice things about the old AM days, and I guess still, is that being a little off frequency did not make any difference at all. He sounded exactly the same, plus or minus 1 or 2 kilohertz, no problem. So that's good. KEB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. We'll clear with Gary. Last one up, then we'll change net controls, is Ed up in Connecticut, WB1CEI. Good morning.
And for WB4THR, WB1CEI, 1688. Morning, Vic. Good to hear you. 41 degrees.
degrees here, overcast skies. Looks like we're might get a little rain today. We're down to about 8 to 10 inches of snow, so it's slowly going. 73 Vic, have a great day. Be safe. W4THR, WB1CEI.
All right, I think on this general snow out there, where it's not starting to go get some yard or pasture peeking through, we still got 2 inches, maybe 3 at most. But there's a lot of places that it's not a lot, but I'd say maybe 10%. I'm seeing some bare ground out there here and there. All right, Ed, catch you later. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. That'll wrap up my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We'll always look forward to talking to everybody. And now we'll pass it over to Jack, who's already checked in and had a big signal, so he'll be ready to pick it up, I'm sure. 84IZ, all yours, Jack, WA4THR.
Well, okay. WA4THR, K84IZ. I don't know about already, but I'm here and I'm going to do it. It's been a slow morning, and the clouds have not lifted. We've still got a lot of fog here. This area sometimes has ground fog issues. It's a little valley, and, I think it collects in the valley. Anyway, we'll see you later. Thanks for running the net last hour, and hopefully I can keep up. K84IZ.
All right. Back when I lived in Tennessee, there was a place to the south of us, down closer to Chattanooga, I think, a big paper mill. And a paper mill, of course, all they're doing is getting rid of water. And that was continuous fog back there. And a lot of wrecks on the interstate because it was always foggy around that paper mill. See you later, Jack. 84IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, see you later. I know that area. That's pretty dangerous right there, and there's a couple others like it that just always fog up. Funny, it seems the paper mills are right there. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Take care. WA4THR, K84IZ, and this is obviously Jack, K84IZ. I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore near the Pennsylvania state line. I'll be running the net this hour, as you heard. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or important, urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Okay, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. If you haven't noticed your dial, you're listening to 7.255 megahertz. We were on a directed net. We work from the list, so all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. We're a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS, would like to join, or if you just want to know who we are, what we do, and some of the charitable things that we're involved with as a group, please go to our website, www.ecars7255.com. And that's ECARS7255.com. Anyways, a lot of good information there, and I think it'll give you a good idea of what we do. Also a good contact if you're interested as a ECARS member to become a net control operator. There's a contact for Jim Freak, A1MQ. You can get a hold of him from an email link on the website. He'll get you set up and rolling as a net control operator. Our normal operating hours, 0730 to 1330 weekdays, 0800 to 1330 on weekends. So that concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins from QRP, mobile, and portable stations only. QRP, mobile, and portable stations only. Please come with your call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Well, Rudy, you're it. Good morning to you. Nice signal. Are you in Baltimore City? Over.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, I'm riding around Baltimore this morning on my way back home. Got a fresh cup of coffee. 43 degrees this morning. Is that Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Up here in North Baltimore County, we're seeing 37 degrees and pretty foggy. About 2/3 of the snow is still around in little piles and lumps, but a lot of the ground up here is beginning to show through, and I'm happy about that. Hope the driving is safe and easy. Anything else for us there, Rudy?
No, sir. Everything's driving okay. We got snow, about a third of snow on the ground. Everything's okie-dokie. No problem. On the highway. And we say have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Rudy. You take care and drive safe. That's excuse me. Woo. Having a morning grunch there. Let me get everybody checked in here. Rudy is mobile, and that's great to hear him this morning. Thanks for checking in. And that opens it up to general check-ins. I'm going to need your help. I'm having a little trouble hearing this morning, so you got to space them out, or I'm not going to get the calls. General check-ins for ECARS, please come.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
WB1CI.
Alpha Quebec.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Mike Romeo.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, out of that mashup, I only got 3. I got KC1MR, as always. TAQ and YVA. Was there another that got buried?
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo. Charlie Echo India. Got you. Anyone else? Okay, let's run this one. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Hey, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? And I can't believe I actually got in. Anyway, you sound good. 5-9 plus 5. And that's good news. Anyway, what's happening?
Oh, not much. Just waiting out the snow melt. I've got a bunch of things going on later in the week, but today it's just this and getting ready to go to a meeting tomorrow and the next day up in Pennsylvania. Got a Appalachian Trail function that I have to go to up there. Anyway, that's the size of it. The snow is melting off, and that's a good thing. And actually, the site of that meeting is going to be right near the Yellow Breeches Creek, which is a famous trout stream. And it's a little early to start fishing, but I hear that the fishing is not bad if you pick your time and you pick your place there. So I may get a chance to actually fling a fly for the first time this year. Anyway, Ray, you are at least 10 over, sometimes more than that. No problem getting in, that's for sure. KC1MR, KD4IZ.
Yeah, you're 5 over, occasional 10, so you got a good signal, and that's good news. Anyway, you take care. It's a pleasure chatting with you this morning. KC1MR Claire.
Yeah, Roger, Ray. Great to get caught up. Good to hear you this morning. Sounding good, and like I said, the signal is powerful. No problem getting in. Okay, got you in the log. Next up, TAQ. Go ahead.
Good morning. 84IZ. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, the northern part of the state. 10410 on the list. And we have 34 degrees, overcast, day, one of those slightly bone-showing days. That's about it. It should get nice tomorrow. It's supposed to be a sunny day tomorrow, so we'll see if that really pans out. 84IZ, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, I know those New England, when the thaw starts, that's when all the brown stuff starts to erupt up to the surface of the snow. but most of the brown stuff isn't grass. It's other detritus that gets thrown out, either off the road or left behind by the dogs. Not pleasant. Anyway, you take care. It sounds like the conditions are pretty much similar down here. And we're looking forward to those that warming trend. That's going to be nice. I think we'll probably get rid of most of it by the weekend anyway, before it gets cold again. And I'm looking forward to that. WA1TAQ, Joe, Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410, a lifetime member. Thanks for that. Thanks for checking in this morning, okay?
Yeah, well, it's not going to be melting here anytime soon. There's still at least 16 inches in my yard. 7:30, have a good one, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, not to mention, not to mention the higher piles next to the sidewalk and the driveway. I remember shoulder high piles, and not happily either. Lived up sort of in your neck of the woods. I was in southeastern Massachusetts for a while, and never quite got used to it. More than I want to deal with most of the time. You take care. WA1TAQ, clear with you. Next up, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Go ahead, sir.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Larry in Middlefield here on the Sun SDR2. I'll copy back to you.
Oh, real good copy, Larry. You were like 5 over down here in north central Maryland. And the Sun SDR is doing what it should. It sounds good. I've got your 10123 lifetime member in the log. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Go ahead.
Okay, I think you passed it back to me. The bands don't seem to be too good lately, but I lost you there for a little bit of a fade, but we'll try to check in with you again. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
And I appreciate you checking in with me. You've been consistently 10 over. Nothing wrong with the signal at this end. N1 YBA, KD4IZ, clear with you, and WB1CEI. Hey, Ed, what's up?
Okay, KD4IZ, this is WB1CEI 1688 on the roster there. Sounding good this morning. You take care, be safe. 41 degrees and overcast skies. Look like we might have a little rain coming today. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. KD4IZ, WB1CEI. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, Ed. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And I got your 1688, lifetime member in the log. You take care. Have a good one. Let's see. That clears my list. I got everybody checked in. Very good. Let's build another list. And please space it out. KD4IZ.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo, Charlie Sioux, Charlie Zulu, Kilo. 3 X-ray.
WB8, WYL.
Okay, now, there was a huge pileup at the beginning, and I didn't get any of it because it was just totally garbled. But I did get, let's see, Zulu Kilo, I got 3 X-ray, and WYX. Let me get a couple more here, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Hello.
Okay, I've got K3YQA. There was another.
November Yankee Papa.
Oh, there we go. November Yankee Papa. There was another? Guess not. Let's go with this list. Zulu Kilo, please come.
Top of the afternoon, top of the afternoon, top of the morning, Jack. This is Kilo, Charlie Sioux, Charlie Zulu Kilo, membership number 20684. Just popping in from Syracuse, New York. You're sounding great up here. A good solid 5.9, no problem hearing you. And I'm working off my CS520S. It's new to me. That's a lot older than anything else I got. I'm having a ball playing with it. How you doing today?
Hey, real good. And that radio, that Keno is doing really nicely. It was a good 5 and 7 down here in north central Maryland. I take it you're running barefoot, Rich?
Yeah, I'm running barefoot. 40 degrees. It's a little chilly, but that works out okay.
Yeah, so long as you're not tight wire walking on an ice-covered antenna, you're good. Over.
That I am. Yeah, it's I'm running 100 watts off out of this, and it's going into a 80-40-20 fan dipole, which half of it goes north to south, the other half goes east to west because I ran out of real estate. But I enjoy it, and it gets me everywhere I want to go.
Yeah, well, it's getting real nice down here. You went up to 5 and 8, and just as clear as it could be. Nice sound in audio, as you always out of a Kenwood. You have, I have you being in Solvay, New York. Is that right?
Yeah, well, actually, I'm in Lakeland, New York, which is about 2 miles from Solvay, but the mail station's in Solvay, which is actually Syracuse. But I'm in the general area. I'm 1 mile from the New York State Fairgrounds.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, we live in it used to be a star route, I guess, but way out away from the post office. It says parked in on the license, parked in Maryland, but if you take a look, I'm about 12 miles by road over to the post office, which is just nuts. The problem is there is a big reservoir in between us and the us and the post office. What's even more funny is I could throw a rock across the stream that cuts through my backfield, and I would be in another little community. Which always gives me a chuckle. It's just it's the luck of the draw, I guess. Anyway, enjoy being in Solvay, Syracuse, etc. Thanks for checking in. Good signal all the way up to 5 and 8. Like I said, keep that sucker going. Those are great little radios. KC2CZJ, KD4IZ.
Okay, will do. You have yourself a great day. Catch up with you and down the line. 73 from Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo.
Yeah, very good. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. All right, next up, 3 X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here. Just wanted to check to make sure my amplifier was on my microphone, because I've been known to pick it up without turning it on. Trying to save a little battery power here. 30857 on the live roster. Over.
Yeah, very good. Battery power must be on because you're nice and punchy. Remind me, what you've been playing with that lately? Is that right? The microphone?
Not really. I mean, it's on the Dad's old Yaesu FTDX401 early 70s style radio, and it's a Kenwood MC60 microphone because I had to find a 50K ohm microphone for it. Over.
Oh yeah. No, that would have been fun. Yeah, I was just trying to get my head around the Yaesu 401. Explains the audio. Yeah, it's that real crisp, narrower spectrum, but well, I'll tell you, it just cuts through everything. Very, very copyable. Over.
There you go. That's all I can ask for. I have found that, you know how the old radios, you have the pre-select, that the optimal receive is not at the same level as the optimal output. So I believe a little bit more tweaking needs to be done on the innards. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's always fun. You can do more with those radios than you can with the new ones. They're pretty much sealed, and anything that isn't on the front panel or accessible by computer, you're kind of stuck. You can't adjust. It sure doesn't have the FM sound, but man, I'll tell you, that's the efficient way to get your voice heard, and I guarantee that'll help you help you be heard, regardless of the conditions, at a greater distance than some of these nice big FM type broadband signal. Anyway, Barry, great to talk to you this morning. Have a good one. I got you 30857, lifetime membership in the log. Have a good one. I'll clear with you. Let me pick up, let's see, WYX. Is this James?
It's WYX, Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289, and a beautiful 49 degrees here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. It's warmer there than it is here in Maryland. It's 37 degrees here, but we're looking to get into the, I guess, around 50 today, and that'll be good because that'll mean more melt. And Joe, sorry I got you messed up there. I just took your last three and didn't recognize your voice right off the top of my head while you were checking in. But very clear, and I got you 8289 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Just thank you for your service. Take care. Be careful out there. God bless. WYX.
Roger. You take care. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear you this morning. Let's see. K3YQA, KD4IZ. Hey, Bill.
Jack, how you doing? Been quite a while. KD4IZ, K3YQA. Yeah, hope all is well with you and the family. We're sitting, I can't believe it. I just looked at the temperature. It's 54 degrees here. Overcast. Definitely going to get some rain. 30760 is the number, and I just want to jump in and say hello. I was walking past the radio, and you popped up, so I said that's a voice I haven't heard in quite a few months. So, again, hope you and the family are well and didn't suffer too much back problems with all the snow shoveling. We had quite a bit up here, but other than the piles, it's pretty much gone. All the best, Jack, and good to say hello again. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. It is good. I just noticed I see 10/16/2024 in the log. Good contact. It's been a while. Glad that you recognize the voice, and we're happy to check in this morning. Yeah, I had my share of a sore back, but it was the kind of thing you could, take a Tylenol or a hot shower, and that was enough to take care of it. It really hadn't put me out too bad. I probably hurt myself more getting the snowblower out of the shed and out to where I could run it than it was just walking behind it on the upper driveway. The rest of the driveway, up to the road, that's all done by tractor, and got out there and got that done. So it just the snow wouldn't go away. Oh, well. You take care. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. K3YQA, let me clear with you, and let's see. W2NYP. Hey, Bruce. What's up in Charlotte?
Oh, hey, Jack. Absolutely nothing. Overcast, but it's 60 degrees, so this is a good start. That ranking down is just absolutely wonderful. Just want to say hello real quick. Wish you well, and
well, thank you very much. I will do the best I can. Got a bunch of meeting stuff to do tomorrow and the next day. And then the weekend will be a breath of fresh air, is a good way to put it. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, all good. Great to hear you this morning. Good signal up here today. Good 5 and 9, and in the clear. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Yeah, Roger, you too. 7-3, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm going to look for some QRP, mobile, and portable check-ins only. Mobile, QRP, or portable only. Please come with a call.
Kilo about 4, Papa Uniform.
Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 4, Charlie Papa Uniform. Did I copy that right? Over.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Uniform.
Yes, the whole CPU, ECARS is a lifetime. I think that, I'll turn it back over to the CPU.
Yeah, very good. K4CPU, KD4IZ, almost a neighbor up there in Edders. You're about 50 miles north of me, up in the Harrisburg area, Lewis. Good to make your acquaintance. First time you and I have talked. I do see your 40208 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And I got you checked in, so all is good. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, Roger. Hello to everybody. Y'all take care out there. K4CPU, 7-3.
Yeah, Roger. 7-3. Stay safe and drive careful. I know what the roads can be like up that neck of the woods. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. K4. I'm going to get this right. I'm K4CPU, KD4IZ. Good to talk to you, and a nice mobile signal. We'll see you later. Let's see, any other mobile QRP or portable stations, please come to the call. Okay, let's take some more general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come at the call.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
4, Echo, Zulu, yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure I got this right. I've got Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. I've got 8 Charlie. I've got Echo Quebec Zulu and Echo Zulu Yankee. Did I mess up one of those calls? Well, apparently I did not. That's good. KZ4EU, KD4IZ. What's up in Chincoteague, Bill?
Hey, good morning, Jack. KZ4EU, ECARS 40362. Not a whole lot today. Good talking to you again. I don't think I've checked in with you in a while, but it's a nice day. 47 degrees, a little overcast, and but nice temperature anyways. And just thought I'd check in with you here and wish you wish you a great day and Semper Parata. So I'll let you go and turn you back to the other group. KZ4EU.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And Semper Parata. I love that. You know, it's funny. You go from being a Boy Scout and be prepared to Semper Paratus and always prepared in the Coast Guard. Very interesting. I thought about that once. Then I tend to forget it unless I go back. But yeah, you hadn't checked in with me since the 28th of January this year. So it has been a week or two. But great to hear you. KZ4EU, KD4IZ, got your 40362 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'll move ahead. And let's see, I got you in there. H. Charlie, I know who that is. What's up there over in West Virginia? Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. KD4IZ, NQ8C. Hard to say these days. Yeah. And you knew who it was, and you admitted it. That's even worse. 20184 out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. So things are good. I'm looking at 57 degrees over here, and the melt's going on. Breaks my heart. Can you give me a signal report? I had some problems earlier.
Well, I don't know what the problems are. You're 5'9" plus, probably about 5. Nice and punchy audio. Everything sounds all right. What was the issue earlier? Over.
Well, I was on 75, and all of a sudden, poof, I had no output. And I don't know. I hate to think it was a radio situation. I rearranged a few things and, play the games with my jumpers.
Current draw looks good at this point, and signal looks clean on the scope, so whatever it was, I'll say it was an intermittent, and it can go away. I don't want to see it again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. If it's solid state radio, you might have had a little foldback issue if you didn't have a perfect match. I've seen that happen too. Over.
Well, it seems good right now. I'm looking at about 1.2 to 1 according to the radio, so I'll take that here. So thanks much for picking me up, my friend, and I'm glad I'm putting out a signal at least here on this band. So all the best to everybody. Don't anybody do anything that I wouldn't. I guess that gives you a lot of space. KD4IZ 73 from NQHC.
NQHC. KD4IZ, you bet, Bill. Sounding good. I got you 20184 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear you this morning. Let's see. Next up, Echo, Quebec, Zulu, I believe it is. KD4IZ. This is Marv.
Yeah, Jack. W2EQZ, Marv here, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. And that went up 2 degrees since I spoke to Vic before. But we still have heavy overcast and gray and all that stuff. But yeah, just thought I'd check in. Oh, by the way, how far are you from Poolsville? My son is over in Poolsville, so I'm just curious. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I am way north of Poolsville. Poolsville is down. If my brain is working correctly, it's down on the. Is that kind of near Annapolis ever?
No, he's north of Gaithersburg. So somewhere off 270.
Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Gaithersburg is quite a bit south of me. I am actually about 8 miles from the Pennsylvania line right here. I'm just west of 83 as it goes from Baltimore up to York or Harrisburg. Over.
Roger, yeah. He is off the Potomac north, and I think that he's not far from the Virginia border. So, okay, I was just curious. I'll go and check a map now. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. It's been exactly 2 weeks since we spoke. Maybe we'll close that gap. W2UZ back to net.
And great to hear from you, Marv. See, I've got your 20712 lifetime membership in the logbook. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And that leaves me with Rocky, K4EZY, KD4IZ. How you doing, bud?
Oh, real good, Jack. Appreciate that. A good morning from Pizza, Semi Good Living. Down there in Apex, North Carolina. We're sitting around 64 degrees, cloudy skies. Maybe a little rain going on later today. And talking on a newly acquired IC 7300, over.
Oh, fantastic. Is this one of the original 7300s, or did you get a Mark II?
I don't think it's worth about $800 more.
I agree with you. I have a 7300 here sitting on the bench, which is almost always used for digital now. I use another radio, the 7610, for regular yak, but the 7300 has turned out to be a real nice digital radio. Just enough features, extra features to make it possible to filter out garbage when you need to. And out here in the hinterland where I live, I don't have neighbors that cause any adjacent channel problems. So it's a perfect radio for this. I've tried using it field day and that sort of thing, and with a lot of other radios going off nearby, close in, sometimes it gets a little overloaded, but you can usually put a filter on the front end, a band filter, and it'll operate single band that way very nicely. So I have no complaints, and boy, I'll tell you, there just aren't enough features to get me excited about the Mark II. Over.
I'm on one of these about a year after they came out and sold it. So I can't remember now. But it's really good radio. It's a little bit bigger than the beginner's radio. I bought this one. It was 2 months old for $150. And this couldn't turn that down, though.
Yeah, Roger, that is a nice price, and I'm glad you scooped it up at that too. Yeah, their beginner radio, I guess, is the 718. I have not used one of those, but they seem to perform pretty well for the folks that have them, and the price is right too. And anyway, they're pretty bare minimum in terms of features. Ever.
I'm doing trouble either. I've done a lot of digital work, FDA on the old. I'm sure it'll work on this one. Appreciate it, Jack. Never get that stuff for you, but before it goes on.
Same to you, Rocky. Great to hear you again. I got you 40173, a lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And that clears my list. Let me build a new one. KD4IZ, and control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Well, there you go. Father Mark, good to hear you this morning. K2ANH, KD4IZ, how are things?
Oh, fine, by golly. Can't complain at all. It's around 38 degrees. It's starting to warm up. We still have lots and lots and lots of snow here, by golly. But at least I have a 90-foot driveway, and at least the last 2 days, I hadn't had it plowed out, so that's one good thing anyhow. It's raining out. I got to expect that in February, and my number is 21295. Nice signal, you're about 10 over. Go ahead, please.
Okay, and you're peaking at 10 over as well. Likewise, a nice signal. And I'm glad you haven't had to worry the snow too much. Almost a dirty word at this point. We had an unusual spell of it, and for the longest time had snow completely covering everything. But the last 3 days have really knocked it back, and we're starting to see our lawn and some of the fields with southern exposure have begun to melt off, and it's really nice. I might get a chance to go out and dig up after the dog, too. Not that I'm looking forward to that. K2ENH, KD4IZ.
K2ENH. Well, thank you, Marcelli. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York is about 60, 70 miles from Arcade, New York, where I live, and it was 7 o'clock at night. Tremendous fog. Couldn't see a thing. Fortunately, someone else was a very good driver, and we had to go really, really slow to check the cars in front of us and the deer crossing the road and all that. Extremely foggy. There's just a change in the weather because the snow's starting to melt, creating the fog, but very slow procedure home, but we got safely anyhow. Okay, 73s, and thank you for picking me up.
Yep, sounds good. And yeah, we have a similar situation here, and I live in a little valley, and that valley collects fog, particularly in conditions like this. So I guess I just don't have to drive a long distance in it. Once I go up over the hill, chances are pretty good it'll be clear. And of course, along the interstates here, unless you're in a low area, it's not bad either. So anyway, we're looking forward to seeing the end of the snow. And unfortunately, we're not that close to the end of winter, but we'll probably get another one before it's all over this year, the way it goes. Anyway, great to talk to you, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Have a good one. KD4IZ.
Bye-bye.
With
Thank you.
And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Hey, John. What's up in Rochester?
Well, good morning to you, my friend, and good morning to all the fine netizens that frequent this net on a Wednesday morning. Number 21345. I like it. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in it. Here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Current conditions. Oh my goodness, we have rain, and it certainly looks like that gravel stuff. It's wet. It's heavy. The roads and sidewalks are getting covered. It's pretty gnarly out there, so be careful. And we're just sitting back in a nice warm ham shack chair, drinking my bean juice on a Wednesday morning, and exercising my life as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission and trying to be radioactive. So here we are, my friend. That is my story, and according to my lawyer, I better stick to it. Hi.
Very good, John. And I like that. That's... Please exercise your right as an amateur radio operator, as designated to you on in recognition of your accomplishments on the testing procedures to get the license. As well as, I'm sure, your technical ability. Anyway, it's great to talk to you. I'm glad things are washing down a little bit there in the Rochester area. I'm sure that'll help get rid of some of the excess salt on the road and all that, and make things a little more easy to transit on once the rain subsides. W2JLD, KD4IZ.
Roger, my friend. Well, as long as the wires that I have in the backyard don't come falling down, because God forbid if they fall, most ham radio operators have a large amount of wire, so I'm not one without wire. But, I love exercising. I try to do it every day. I try to do it as often as possible, because, with this amount of equipment and all this money put into it, I gotta feel like I'm married to it. Hi.
Yeah, I begin to worry about what I'm going to do. If I become disabled, can't use it, I'm going to have to disperse it pretty quickly. So, anyway, hopefully that won't be the case. I won't have to do that anytime soon. I sure don't want my wife to have to do it should I go missing for one reason or other. Knocking on wood there. You take care, John. Great to talk to you this morning. I've got your 21345. That is a little bit almost a sequence, but you're in there. W2JLD, KD4IZ, I'll clear with you. And make the call. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Oh, there's three good ones. I've got KB9MZK, K1QAR, and W1BY. KB9MZK, KD4IZ. Hey, Dave.
Hello there. How you doing today? Everybody's doing good, and it's just raining a little bit outside, but I don't care. I'm just relaxing, and just wanted to say hello, KB9MZK.
Yeah, real nice signal too there from Scranton, Dave. You sounded good. It's the first time you and I have talked. I cheated a little bit. I used my QRZ peaker. And it brought your registered call and QTH in. Good to have that. And I've got you in the log here. First time up. What you using? What radio and all? Over?
Okay. I'm using the 7300 Mark II. I just got it about a week ago, and it's really doing pretty good. And it just an antenna is an NFED, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying that. That has some nice extra features. I have I actually got a 7300 months after they not even that, after they introduced it. And I've never looked back. It's great radio. For what I use it for, I don't have a need for what they added to the 7300. But it looks like the Mark II really, for folks that have adopted it, they really like it. Have you used any of the network control stuff yet?
No, I haven't. I just messing around with it, and just getting my audio up and all that stuff, but nothing else. But I got CW, and that's amazing to me because when the stroke came, I lost my ability to CW, but now I can hear it, and it really sounds nice, with the words and everything like that.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is a good radio for that. I know folks that do rely on it. And hopefully you're in an area where you don't have a lot of adjacent signal noise, so it's good that way too. Although the noise blankers and the noise limiter and stuff on it are very good. Anyway, you take care. Great to talk to you. Great to make your acquaintance. I'll get you saved back some of the information, and next time you log in with me, it'll pop right up and populate. But have fun with that radio. Good 5.9 plus signal here in north central Maryland from up there in Scranton. KB9MZK, KD4IZ, let me clear with you. Next up, K1QAR, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Oh, hey, good afternoon. All you guys out there. This is K1QAR, and I'm in eastern Massachusetts, down there by the shores of Buzzards Bay, running a magnetic loop, and a Yaesu DX10. Back to net. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, very good. Nice signal too, Ted. You were 5 over easily, and you got the audio just perfectly balanced there, which is really nice. Good full mid-range where it cuts through, and it's easy to understand, and that's really important. Yeah, I know where Fairhaven is. I lived in southeastern area for a while. A little, I guess, what is that? South and west where you are. But, yeah, nice area and real beautiful certain times of the year. K1QAR, KD4IZ.
That puts you near Fall River or those fancy towns in between with all the nice farms, or Little Compton, Rhode Island. Where were you?
Southeastern. Just sort of north and a little bit to the east of Taunton. Over.
Oh, you're up by Taunton. Okay, you're in the industrial zone. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Over.
Roger. No, I was north of that. As a matter of fact, the area I lived in was surrounded by preserved land and nature preserve, which was really nice. So it was like living in a little forest back in there. But I could walk a half mile down the road and be in the cranberry bogs. Anyway, Ted, you take care. Great to talk to you this morning. K1QAR, KD4IZ, and I'm in northern Maryland now. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. Next up, W1BY, KD4IZ. Hey, Al.
Okay, how you doing? It's John, right?
Yeah, well, I go by Jack, but that's okay.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Jack. Handle here now, all you know that. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. We're up on the Canadian border. running 100 watts here to my backup rig, which is a Dentec. Taking a hard look at the Kenwood 890S. If there's anyone on frequency that has one of those, let me know. I'd like to talk to you if I have a chance. But in any case, it's been a busy morning here. Got a few tax questions out of the way. Looks like that's going to be a successful project this year. The stock market's doing better this morning. Everything looks like it's up. And, of course, New York City is crazy again, so what else is new? We hope. In any case, you're doing a fine job there, copying everyone, and that's about it from here. I'm just going to got a couple of things more shopping to do, and got to run out of here in a few minutes. So back to you, KD4IZ. This is W1BY.
Yeah, very good. Good to talk to you this morning. And I think we chatted before. I was trying to remember if Sheldon was over towards the Northeast Kingdom or more to the west, kind of nearer to Champlain. Over.
Yeah, Champlain Valley side. We're about 10 miles from the Canadian border. We're north of Burlington, Vermont.
Yeah, Roger. That's my brain. My brain shorted out. Sometimes that it does, and sometimes it doesn't. But I got you zeroed in there. Very good, Al. Thanks for checking in with me. Great to hear you. Be safe and have a nice time doing those errands. I've got your 10622 lifetime member in the log. We'll talk to you later. And that clears my list. I've got a few minutes left. Let's see if we can get 2, 3, 4 more. That would be great. General check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf. Whiskey, November. America 3, Golf, India, November.
Well, I got 2 there. I got N2ZGN and WA3GIN. Let's see. N2ZGN. KD4IZ. Hey, Jerry.
Good morning, Jack, and I am your release in, about 5 minutes. So we'll be sitting here waiting, over.
Hey, sounds like a winner. We'll talk to you at the top of the hour, which is not very long from now. It's good to hear you this morning. Good signal, too. Let's see. WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Hey, Dave. What you been up to down there? Is the snow all gone now?
Well, good morning to you. And yes, it's, I'd say, 99.9% gone. Driveway is dry from the rain and the melting. It's a little mushy out there, but it's okay. We can get around with pretty much typical ease of movement, so it's not bad. Walking, there is a wish sound, but I can live with that. Anyhow, it just reminds me that now's the time to start throwing out the grass seed, so when the birds return, they can eat half of it. Go ahead.
Well, we've got the birds. I have a feeder station. I do the winter feeder count, and my biggest problem is making sure that the sunflower seeds don't sprout. It's a little later on in the year, so we've got to clear out under the feeders so that doesn't happen. But it still does. It's just we keep it down to a dull roar. But it is frustrating when they decide to take away half of those expensive seeds that you bought from wherever. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to have to do any regrassing this year. At least I hope. Knock on wood. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, the ice pack was probably good for most things that grow outside, so I think we'll be okay. It'll be an interesting spring, that's for certain. Okay, I'm out of here. You're running out of TikTok time here. We'll catch you later.
I'm always running out of TikTok time, one way or the other. Dave, great to talk to you this morning. You take care, and Yeah, absolutely. On the snow cover and particularly the very cold temperatures, I'm just hoping that reduces the biomass of bugs. That'll be the test if we manage to have reduced some of those pests and stuff, in particular the ones that get in our little mini orchard here. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. WA3GIN, KD4IZ, clear with you. And I got time for one or two more, I think. KD4IZ.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. There we go. Got you in there. Come right ahead. I think this is the first time you and I have talked. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. It's Greg. ECARS 21300. Lifetime number, Endicott, New York. 35 degrees here, and it's raining over here. So we're having back over to you.
Yeah, very good. And I see your 21300 lifetime member as well. Great to get the first QSO in the log here with you. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What kind of radio and system you got set up there?
I have an SP10 with a MSJ 993D ECU
and it is doing quite well. Excuse me. Down here into north central Maryland, you're doing 5 over and very respectable. Nice, smooth audio. Sounds good. Maybe a little heavy on the bass side, but easy to understand, and that's important. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that. Try to hold the mic a little further away. You're coming up 5.9. You're peaking at 5.910 up here. So hope you guys are having fun down there. Are you near Columbia, Maryland?
Columbia, Maryland is about 25 miles from me. 30 miles to me. To the south, it's as you know, just south and east, south and west, of Baltimore. And it's about, for me, it's probably about a 45-minute drive. Over.
Yeah, QSL. My in-laws lived in Columbia. So traveled down there pretty much the last 35 years. Now I go over to Hamptonville. So it's coming up on noon, time to change the control, so I'll let you go, 73,
And great to make your acquaintance, Greg. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. And, folks, that is my time, and it's going to go to N2ZGN. Jerry, go ahead and pick it up. You're sounding good this morning. Everything good up your way?
It's N2ZGN. Well, not too bad. Weather-wise, 31 degrees, sunshine. Although I went out to fill up the windshield reservoir on the Subaru, and very fast find of a squirrel's nest in the front left side fender area. So I had to move the bottleneck around and take the battery out, and just to find out that the little bugger chewed through 2 wires to the side impact device for the airbags, the sensor. So, and those go for around $82 something dollars, and so I'm going to have to get one and then put it in. But we'll handle that. And I saw the little bugger, but I couldn't get my air gun out in time to get him. And so I'm going to get a trap, rat trap, and put some peanut butter on it so that, he likes nuts. So he'll sniff that and he'll go for it. Hopefully it'll be the last meal he has.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Put that in the engine compartment, or up under the wheel well, or where?
No, I'm going to put it on the porch. He has a stash of nuts, black walnuts. And he's got them scattered all over the place where I can't get right now. And he visits the area frequently during the day. He'll even come out when I'm just standing on the porch or letting the dog out. When he sees the dog, he takes off. But he thinks he owns the place.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good luck with that. I hope you get what you need there for the Subaru, and I hope you eliminate that issue. The stuff that Susie and I have used, which is pretty good, to put out a dish of ammonia, household ammonia, on rags anywhere where they like to hang out, and that kind of discourages them. Got to be careful about what's out that a dog or a cat might get into, but well, the peanut butter might be interesting to dogs. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you got a plan that will work for you. We'll talk to you later. Have fun with Annette. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, Roger. It's going to be placed. It's constraint width and length constraint for the dog. Only the squirrel will be able to get to it. So, very good. Have a great day, Jack. Take care. This is N2ZGN for ECARS. This time we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Call now. Nothing heard, and let me see here. This is a directed net, and your net control is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain, and we do operate from a list. Once we populate the list, we'll go run that list and then pick up another list. When calling in, use your full call sign with phonetics. That's the ITU phonetics or military phonetics. One time only. If you repeatedly call in, I am going to put you down to the bottom of the list. If you need to call someone when I'm running a list, just say contact. We'll go to you for the contact and get that done as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say, excuse me, a little frog there. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, give them your call sign, and we'll go to you to complete the relay. Also, do not try to barge in to check in while I'm running the list. I'm going to ignore your call, and you'll just be forced to wait for the proper check-in time. This is N2ZGN. One announcement, we do need some additional part-time net control operators. If you're interested, go to the ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com, and leave a message for KA1MQ, and you can do that by looking down the left side of the page. About halfway down, you'll see VA net control, and there's a little sentence there with the last word being highlighted in blue. Click on that, and that gives you an instant link for the email, and he will get back to you as soon as he can. This is N2ZGN. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, and also you do not need to be a member to join in. Anyone with a general class license or above or equivalent from another country may check in. 720 EGN looking for check-ins for any area. Call now.
WA1 UJA Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Juliet Alpha.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
November 3 Charlie Golf Tango.
Okay, you got UJU, JTJ, ending in Charlie Juliet Tango. Give me your prefix.
November 3 Charlie Golf Tango.
Okay, Charlie Golf Tango. And anybody else? Okay, WA1 CGU. Okay, or CJU. Okay. I don't know why I made that mistake twice, but okay. And the keys are sticking. Okay, Charlie Juliet uniform. Okay. The first station, give me your call again. That's not coming up right, over.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Juliet Alpha. WA1 UJA.
Okay, very good. I got it that time. It came up, and it looks like a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name and your location, and what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, name is Dave. Running a 710, Icon 710, and I'm not a first-time contact. I'm also a lifetime member. Location is Claremont, New Hampshire. And got a friend over here. We're playing with a race. Anyway, this is WA1 UJA.
Roger, very good. I typed it in wrong. That's what happened. One letter off. Okay, very good, Dave. Take care. Have a great day. Signals are down a little bit right now, but good copy. Clear with WA1 UJA. It's Dave, Claremont, New Hampshire. We've got him out in the log, and let me see, I believe it's K4, JTJ. JT, give me your full call sign again.
November 4 Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, just one letter off. Okay, very good. Recognize the voice, so that made it easier. And what's new down in Appomattox?
Oh, ain't nothing new going on down here. Everything's still about the same down here. Yeah, it's about right about 52, 53 degrees down here so far. We got cloudy skies down here. Way the weatherman talked to us supposed to get up in the 60s today, but I don't know if it's going to get up there or not, to be honest with you there. That's about it for down here in Appomattox down here. I tell you, you got a fast signal coming down here. You kind of got a whole lot of fading on your signal there. You be in there one minute and about gone the next minute there, so just bad conditions there for sure there. And my number is 40384. In for JTJ, back to net.
Roger, JT. Well, you're doing the same thing. You start out 5556, go right down to the weeds, and then come back up again. So, yeah, it's reciprocal. Anyhow, you have a great day. Take care. Clear with N4 JTJ. That's JT out of Appomattox, Virginia. Next up, as soon as I get them in here, is N3 CGT. And Sean, go ahead.
Good afternoon to all. November 3, Charlie Golf Tango here in Bluebell, Pennsylvania, where it was still cold when I looked out, but it may have warmed up some. We got a little melting going on. I still have good 6 inches of snow and ice in the front yard. So that's making working on the antenna a little bit difficult. I've got an end fed that's about 20 feet I'd like to do some work with, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Rig here is the DX10, the AZ DX10. And other than that, I don't have too much. You sound good here, so I'll turn it back to net control. November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
Roger, Sean, very good. Well, you're around the 5.5, 5.6, so not bad. And good audio. So, we're at 32 degrees, and that's 3 degrees higher than what the National Weather Service said we were going to be. So, that's plus for us. Have a great day. Clear with TGT. Sean out of Bluebell, PA. I think I caught what Jack was having there. San Tuesday again, looking for additional check-ins for anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
RMA, anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
And I got NPN, anybody else? K1RMA, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy Don, QTH, Woodbury, Connecticut. That's Woodbury Charlie Tango. And we're a lifetime member. I think it's 10019, I think, or 229 possibly. But anyway, it's been a while. We're having fog and rain up here at this particular time. At least it's not snow, so we're definitely happy about that. You're running a 10 over up here, sounding really good. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Don. And you're running 5.9 and good audio. Also, our next net control is also from down there in Connecticut. That's K1FRC. Steve is going to be relieving me. And so, if you get a chance, stick around, see if he can hear you. And we got your number is 10019 lifetime. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with K1RMA, Don, Woodbury, Connecticut. And we've got him in the book. And next up is K2NPN. That's Mr. Transistor. Afternoon there, Phil.
Oh, good afternoon. Gosh, you're sounding great this morning. As usual, booming in here like crazy. And, we're supposed to get some snow here today, but I haven't noticed it coming yet. So maybe it'll come in a little later tonight. It's kind of warm here. Amazing. It's, 4.1. That's like a heat wave after what we've been through. I'm sure you've got the same situation up there, Jerry. So just wanted to say hello. I'll let you go get some more. You're sounding great as usual. Booming in here like a freight train. Nice, beautiful signal. Good audio. Thanks for picking me up, but we'll catch you down the line. 7-3, God bless. We'll catch you later. This is K2NPN.
All right, Phil, 5.9 plus 5. And by the way, I heard you trying to check in this morning. Both of us got wiped out by me by Ray and you by another guy with super power. Over.
Oh, Roger, I was wondering why nobody heard me. It was kind of rough this morning, but now, boy, you're as strong as you can get right now.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great day. And oh, by the way, we're supposed to have 1 to 3 inches Friday. So they changed it. They said we were supposed to have some flurries today too. Yeah. Well, they changed it at midnight. San NJ2US clear with K2UN Phil, Marcy, New York. And it clears at St. Louis. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Charlie, Echo India.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey.
We got CEI and MZW. Anybody else?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
And we got Mike Sierra. Are you on your base today?
Low power from home. Running 20 watts.
Okay, yeah, that's not a QRP though, so we'll get down to you here in a minute. WB1 CEI, Ed, good afternoon.
Yeah, N2ZGN, WB1 CEI. Afternoon, Jerry. See, we got 40, what the heck are we here? 46 degrees here right now. I think we had a little rain there last night. Kind of misty out there now. A little bit of fog. Not a very nice day out there. No sun at all today. And we'll see you tonight. Have a good one, Jerry. Be safe. N2ZGN, WB1CA, and hope you don't get any snow. We don't need no more of that.
Well, you know, Ed, we get big snowstorms up here in the early and mid sections, and sometimes even late section of March. And back in the day, we used to get them into the first, second week of April, too. So, I'm not counting it out, but like you, I hope we don't. So, but the farmers we do need the water content. And as long as it comes fast and goes slow, the farmers will reap the benefit. So take care and have a great day. Clear with WB1 CEI at Sharon, Connecticut. And next up is HT2 MZW. Okay. And that looks like Neil. Go ahead. KC2MZW, go ahead. We have a station check-in as from Tuland that was ending in Mike Zulu Whiskey. Anything close? I guess either I heard something wrong or he had to leave. Okay, N2MS. Yeah, let me, okay, here, yeah. MS, give me your full call sign again. I didn't get it all, apparently.
November 2, Mike Sierra. The name is Mike. ECARS number 21209 from a
Roger, Mike. I typed it in correct, and for some reason it didn't go through. The second time I did it, it did go through. And how are things down in Leonardo today?
It is drizzly. The temperature is about 42 degrees, and the snow and ice, which are on the ground. But we may have another bout of snow on Sunday. Now is state. N2ZGN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, everything up here is 32 degrees right now, sunny, few clouds, and looks like it's going to be good. The weather forecast, I don't know if the weatherman's saying this or it's AI generated, but They had 30 for the high all through from today all the way through the weekend. Except for one day, that's 32 on Friday. So I'm waiting to see just how accurate this is. It's already non-accurate today. We're 3 degrees above what they said we were going to be. So have a great day, Mike. Take care. S2VGN clear with N2MS. That's Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey. And we're going to go back and see if KC2MZW is there. Okay, let me see here. Okay, KC2MZW, Neil, are you there? Okay, we're just going to cross him out. You can try checking back in. Okay, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to take a standby for mobile portable QRP only at this time. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. So stations from any area, you do not need to be a member. Just call with your full call sign, slowly, with phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, we got CAV, FER, anybody else? Okay, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Let's see who we've got here. Christian. Okay. Okay, Greg, go ahead.
KE2, CAV, Endicott, New York, ECARS 21300 lifetime. Jerry, I've been lurking over here. Who's covering the 1300 to 1330? I think you mentioned somebody from Connecticut.
Roger, it's K1FRC. Steve got it.
All right, then I will go off standby then and not take that. I don't want to compete with that for the guy in Connecticut. So thank you very much. KE2CV, thank you. Clear.
Roger, I haven't heard from him yet. You might want to stick around just in case. But, yep, thanks for being there. Over.
Yeah, copy that. The emails and Slack are a little confusing what's going on. So, 73, have a good time.
Well, I think Jim's in transit, but I'm not positive on that, so it may get delayed. And I always put it out on Slack and on email to them when I have to take off a shift, so it makes it a lot easier. Everybody sees it one or the other.
Yeah, QSL, I was answering his 1056 email this morning, so I'll stand by just in case Steve doesn't pick up. KE2 CAV clear. Back over to you.
Roger, by the way, 5-9 plus 5 signal for this morning. Take care. Clear with KE2 CAV. That's Greg Endicott, and he's one of our guys that pick up nets off. And Greg, well, I've got you. Why don't you go over to the net schedule. We've got 2 or 3 segments that need permanent fills. So you might be interested in 1 or 2 of them. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that. The weekends with my scouting activities doesn't work well for me. So it looks like I'm not sure what's going on for Wednesday now and the 1st. It's a little confusing.
Now, Roger. Okay, very good. Take care. Have a great day. Clear with KE2CAB, direct Endicott, New York. Next up is going to be, and I got to get rid of the book. Next up is going to be DE3 FER, and that looks like a first-time contact. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and where you live. Over.
All right. Give you a correction on the call sign. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name is Peter.
Okay, it's okay. Give me that again.
Absolutely. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo VA3 FXR.
Okay, very good. Now I've got it, there was a noise in there. I know when you checked in, but the hearing must have heard something other than what you said. Over.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. So we took advantage of the warm weather today, or warmer weather today, and we raised the antenna a little bit. And at least one leg of the dipole is, oh my gosh, probably about 15, 20 feet higher than it was before. I'm just wondering how you're reading me over there on that. If you can give me a quick signal report.
You are 5'9", peaking at +10, over.
Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure what the conditions are today. We did have a solar storm there the other day. I think it was just yesterday and over evening, and it had some effects during the day. So we'll play with the antenna like this for a bit, and then see if we can make any further adjustments, or any further adjustments are required. But hopefully I'm making it out okay to the general operators in the area.
Roger. We had a little disturbance this morning, a K4 disturbance. We had let me see, go back there. We had, back 2 days ago, we had a G6, which is, or a K6, which is equal to a G2 version of the scale. Over.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're having some daily events there, so it's very difficult to gauge if you make a change in the antenna, whether or not that will actually affect the signal strength or not.
Roger. Well, you just popped up to 5'9" plus 15, so that's Mother Nature. And right now the SPI is 122, and the SI or SN is 43. So the sunspot number is way down. That's almost starting to look like we're heading towards solar minimum now. Have a great day, Peter. Take care. Clear with VA3XR. Peter out of Ashton, Ontario. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
I got KW NJ2US, and then I got there's another station in there. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
And I got KB3ORA. Anybody else? The TOM station. Give me your prefix again. I don't think I got it right.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Good afternoon. Got a nice signal into Rochester, New York. ECARS 207 for the log. You got a great signal. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger. Good signal here also, and I'm just getting this set up. Okay, Tom. You kind of dueled with the other station, so I got a combination of your station and his, and it sounded pretty close to the same tonal qualities. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. You got a really bad day up here today. Ontario. Got dusty wind, icy rain. The temperatures are going to drop. The roads are still pretty bad up here. Plows are trying to get out with some salt, but we're staying hunkered down. Go ahead.
Okay, what's your temperature?
Oh, it's actually about 30. So I think what will happen is, it's below freezing, so it's going to freeze up fast. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We're actually we were up to 32. Now we're back down to 30. So we're back and forth and all sorts of stuff in between, but no wind. Very light wind.
Yeah, we got some gusty wind here. My flagpole is down, really moving. So, but anyway, I just thought I'd call and say hello. Again, 207 for the log, and good to hear you. And everybody on the net have a good day. Safe, Roger.
Roger, and by the way, I show that it looks like you are expired. You might want to check on that. Over.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Roger, have a great day, Tom. Clear with W2TOM, Tom, Rochester, New York. Next up is going to be, since I get Tom in the book, is going to be KB3, and it's ORA, and let's see. Jim, go ahead.
Roger. I want to say hi to everybody on the group. Jim in Forestville, Maryland. Temperature here is about 40 degrees. No breeze at all. Just very still. I copy you at about a 9 plus, 9 and some change. Band seems to be going up and down a little bit. Come back.
Roger, Jim, you started out really readable and then went down into the noise, but I got you real good on NJ2US. And the band is up and down and sideways this morning. It's being listed as fair, but right now I'm not so sure. Have a great day and take care. Over.
Roger, you have a good one too. Thanks for hosting the net here today, and I will catch up with you at some other point. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Turn it back over to the net.
Okay, very good. That time I got you better. I'm on my secondary antenna, and you went from noise to an S4 reading, so much better. 2.5. Take care. Have a great day. And Susie again is clear with KB3ORA. And back on the other antenna, and we are looking for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I got JYD, ZBL, and the W1 station. Give me your call again.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, we got you that time, Gary. Whiskey, let me see here. Not whiskey. Victor Alpha 3, JYD. And, Gary, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon to you. You're sounding good down here. You got a good signal down to Welland. Name here's Gary, and you're about 20 over coming in. Pouring rain down here. We got no snow, but raining. So temperature, they say, is going to drop down to the freezing. So looks like we're going to be in for some icy weather. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Gary. And we have another call that has the JYD suffix, and he goes by Junkyard Dog. But I think he's a K8 station. Anyhow, you have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. That's Gary out of Welland, Ontario. Next up is, to get Gary in the book here, and next up is W1EGM, and Gary, go ahead.
Oh, Roger, thanks for picking me up. This is another Gary, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Nice to hear you, Jerry. Your signal's very loud and clear, teaching 10 dB over 9, going down to an S8. A very nice, strong signal off the end of the beam, off the side of the beam. I wonder how my signal is there. I wanted to get up on my sick bed. Clean out your ears, everybody, if you have headphones. I have diagnosed COVID really bad, and I got some strength. I wanted to say hello. Back to you. Over.
Roger, Gary. You are anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.9, depending on what Mother Nature wants to do. Over.
Thank you. That's the kind of report I wanted. And I've got an agreement with K1 Romeo X-Ray, going to tear down the station, tear down the antennas, etc., so that between now and May, everything comes down. 7-3, W1 EBM is clear. Over.
Roger, Gary. You take care, and you on the medication for the COVID?
No, my doctor said I shouldn't do it. The monoclonal antibodies are not appropriate now. Over.
Okay, that might have been too late his diagnosis, but I know that boy, it really helped me out when I had it. Take care, have a great day, and get well soon. 72ZGN, clear with W1EBM, Gary, Brookline, New Hampshire. And next up is, we'll get Gary in here. Okay, next up is K2ZVL. Van, what's new?
Hey, good afternoon, Gary. Not too much. And had some freezing rain and stuff this morning. I kind of made it kind of slippery, but I quickly went away. We're at 38 degrees now, and they're going to be up into the 40s, so that's pretty good. Still some snow on the ground down here. We ended up with like 8 inches on it. And 3 inches of really ice and heavy sleet and stuff on it up from that storm a few days ago. And it just doesn't want to melt. The stuff on top, even the rain that we had just kind of ran off. But now that it's up in the 40s, it's settling down pretty good. Good to hear you, Gary. We'll catch you again. Bands up and down. K2ZBL. Take care.
Roger, Van. 5.9 signal. And how much snow you got left up in Indian Lake?
I don't know. It looks like a ton up there. I'm not really sure, but there's a lot of it up there.
Yeah, I'm sure. They're actually next month or later this month. I can't remember what. It's usually the first part of March. They're actually going to have the races again this year on Chazy Lake, the studded tire car races. Over.
Oh, great. That sounds good. Yeah, a lot of good year for a lot of ice up there.
Yeah, they didn't have to worry about not having ice for the Saranac Lake Winter Carnival. They had tons of it. Have a great day, Gary. Take care. Van, take care. Clear with K2ZVL. That's Van. He, in the summer, is Indian Lake, and in the winter, he's in Ordell, New Jersey. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins? Call now.
Alpha 3, Tango, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
I got station ending in TQ and HSO. Station ending in TQ, give me your full call again.
Alpha Alpha 3, Tango, Quebec, Eastern Shore, Maryland. Name is Rick.
Roger, Rich, go ahead.
Yeah, we just turned the radio on position, just thought we'd check in. We're in the shack doing some work, so we just thought we'd check in and listen.
Okay, very good. And give me your call one more time. I got Alpha Alpha 3 Tango Quebec. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, very good. We got you there. Alpha Alpha 3 Tango Quebec is not coming up, correct? Let me just check this again. I may be having a problem with our dear friends. AA3TQ. It comes out of Delenda, New York, Maryland.
Maryland.
Okay, very good. Galena, Maryland, and so it sounds like a first-time contact. And what was your preferred first name again?
Rick, Radio India Charlie Kilo. We checked in before.
Okay, is that Rich or Rick? It's a little distortion there.
Rick, Radio India Kilo.
Okay, we got everything. What are you running for equipment?
I'm running Kenwood TF830 with a lawnmower.
Okay, very good. You're just a little bit fuzzy. I don't know why, but I did get everything. And yeah, you may have checked in, but it's the first time contact with me. I don't show you as being in my log program here. So very good. Have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN Clear with AA3TQ, Rick out of Galena, Maryland, and we've got him in the books. 382 miles away from me. And next up is KB2HSO. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Sound good down here in southern New Jersey. It's Bob, KB2HSO in beautiful southern New Jersey, where we have 51 out of a possible 53 degrees today. It's like, I don't know. Tempted to get the shorts out, but I don't think we're going to do that. And the snow is melting. Hip, hip, hooray. I was getting so tired of looking at snow. We don't get anything near what you get, but it's, unusual for snow to hang around down here so long. Anyway, just wanted to check in, say hi, add to the numbers. Hope everybody's doing great. My ECARS number 21303. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Very good, Bob. Have a great day down there. Sooner or later, spring is going to spring upon all of us, and probably when we just don't expect it. But that's the way things go. Clear with KB2HSO. That's Bob out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike, give me your prefix. You went a little too fast.
Yep, Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, stand by. There was a second station. Try again. Is there another station trying to check in to ECARS? Over. I have no copy. I can tell you're in there. Do we have a relay? nothing heard station, trying to check in. Wait for a couple minutes. Next call up, and maybe be a little bit stronger. Okay, whiskey 1 TOM, and Tom. Good morning, or good afternoon, actually.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. I was just looking through QRZ. I thought I talked to you before, but what's the your call sign?
Okay, the call sign is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And we talked on February 17th of this year, over.
Okay, well, I got it here, yeah. I see it now. Yeah. Actually, I showed back February 8th, actually, but yeah, I've been misplaced it here. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good here, for Southern Connecticut here. We got a rainy day here. Snow's finally starting to melt on this end.
Now, Roger, we're at 29 degrees now, and it's sunny out there right now, but we do have some clouds around, so very good. Have a great day, Tom. Take care. We'll catch you down the log. Clear with W1COM, Tom, Plainfield, Connecticut. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I got a signal with a lot of noise on it, and that's it. Send to VGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is Answer VGN, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is Answer VGN, K1FRC, are you on frequency? This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
N2ZGN, WA4THR, getting lonely, over.
Well, it isn't one of the better days, that's for sure.
I just walked back into the shack. We had a sun event or anything? You're sounding pretty good here, over.
Yeah, I'm not seeing all that much activity. I see a little bit above us, a little bit below us, but it's that time of day, over.
Yeah, I guess it must be. Anyway, thanks for picking it up. There's a little bit of fun here. Hope you get more check-ins there. WA4THR.
Roger, no problem, Vic. And yeah, we've got FRC is supposed to be doing the 1 to 1:30. And if he doesn't make it, we do have a backup plan, over.
All right, good. Good to keep the service going. Thanks. W848.
Roger, San Susie clear with W4THR, or W84THR. That's Vic, Bearcat, PA. And with that name, there must be a lot of bears in that gap. San Susie I understand that Pennsylvania has got the highest bear population in the U.S., so that's, at least that's what I've heard. And Susie looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. San Susie control for ECARS. Do we have anybody that would like to check into ECARS at this time? Call now. Yeah, you do not need to be a member.
WA2WOL.
I got WOL, and there was another very, very light station. Has anybody got a copy on that station? Okay, WA2WOL, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Here is John Juliet out here with Homer National Number in Queens, New York, about 45 miles from Walgreens, place called Quaker Street, New York. And it was nice to meet you, college. That's one DD over at John. Back to you, WA2WO.
Roger, very good. Okay, John, we've got you at 59 plus 5, and no problem copying. Have a great day, and take care. San Susie clear with WA2WOL, John, Quaker Street, New York, and we're coming up on about 6 minutes before next control changeover. K1FRC, Steve, are you there?
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yes, this is November 2. Mike Sierra is WA2WOL.
WA2WOL, did you copy N2MS?
Yes, Mike, I copy you. N2MS, WA2WOL. Here, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'll make it tomorrow. Hopefully I'll do it, but I'm not sure. I'm running 20 watts with the G90. Okay, thanks a lot.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're using I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be next call tomorrow. So have a good day, and I'll see you. See you on Saturday. N2MS, WA2WOL.
Back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, good job, guys. Have a great day. San EGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. K1FRC, N2ZGN. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins. We got about 3 minutes left in the shift. Call now.
K4, CPU mobile.
K4 CPU mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I thought I'd give you a call and say my good morning, my good afternoon, whatever it is, and just move on from there. Anyway, name's Lewis, ECARS, Edwards, Pennsylvania, traveling right now, going home. And the ECARS number is 40208, 40208, and we'll send it back up. Great day, 7-3, K4C.
Roger, Lewis, you have a great day also, and good mobile signal. Take care. This is N2ZGN, clear with K4 CPU, Lewis out of Edders, PA. And my first mobile of the day. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Baker Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Alpha, Echo Bravo Alpha. David, go ahead.
Sure, there, about a 59 plus Teddy, open to New York, over.
Roger, you're 59 plus 5, over.
Very good. So anyway, yeah, nice to work you again.
Roger, 2/6 of this year. Okay, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC2 EBA. David, he's out of Albany, New York, and that's 139 miles south of me. And we are looking for K1FRC. Steve, are you on board? K1FRC, N2ZGN. K2CAB, Greg, are you there? Roger, looks like Steve may not have gotten the email, so we'll try one more time, and then if I don't get him, go ahead and pick it up. K1FRC, Steve, are you there? Nothing heard. Greg, go ahead and pick it up, and if he does come in, you can turn it over to him or whatever he wants to do, over.
USL on there. Thank you very much, Gary. KC3OV taking over to Mexico details on 7.225 megahertz East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Sunday through Saturday, 7:30 to 1:30, I believe, is the schedule. Do you have anybody with any traffic? Traffic is possibly on.
N2ZGN, just a reminder for your station.
Yeah, copy that.
Roger, just remember, cut it off at about 28 after, so you give yourself time to clear by 1:30, over.
Yeah, I remember that, Gary, N2ZGN.
Roger, have a good shift, N2ZGN.
All right, Claire with N2VGN. Do we have any mobile or QRP stations? All right, great. Good. In KE2CAV net control, we'll do general checking. I am in Endicott, New York. Do your full call sign nice and slow for me. I'm still working on the alphabet. I can't write, type, and listen all at the same time. KE2CAV, net control for ECARS, listen to general check-in, general check-in. KE2CAV, ECARS, listen for general check-in, general check-in. KE2CAV for ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. We will take any check-in. So all you need is a ham radio license and a radio that can reach us on 72.55 megahertz. KE2CAV, KE2CAV for ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. ECARS. Anybody out there that likes to check? ECARS, ECARS, ECARS. Calling for general check-ins, mobile or QRP. ECARS, this is KE2CAV, net control. ECARS, ECARS, ECARS. This is a general QRP or mobile station. This is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie activation. KE2CAV on ECARS 7255 kilohertz. Looking for check-in for mobile QRPs and general check-in.
KE2CAV, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Vic India Charlie, card 4760, Mayor Gap, Pennsylvania. Greg, and I hadn't talked to you for months. Thanks for picking up the service. Over.
I can barely pick you up out of noise. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Romeo. Tango Hotel Romeo.
Yeah, you've got the call correct. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Looks like the conditions are not great between us, but thanks for running the service, Greg. Name here is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Over, over.
Copy that. Yeah, I was just picking up the tip here now and then. So, it's, didn't take the call. Software. And, how are you doing today?
Okay, I'm standby one. Signal drops down into the noise every now and then, so I thought I'd kick in the afterburners, Greg. Yeah, doing fine here. It's quite warm, 45 degrees, overcast, but the snow is going away. How about you? Over.
Yeah, QSL, we're 35 degrees. We're getting some rain up here. It's melting the snow away, and it's going to get knocked down, and I don't know, they're talking about maybe another major storm this weekend, but nothing definite yet.
Yeah, I haven't looked at what's going on with the sun, but I suspect we're getting some sort of effects here. Because I talked to Jerry, and he was down pretty far too. Signal seemed to be depressed. But thanks for hanging in there, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3, Greg, WA4THR.
All right, we're clear with WA4THR. It's good to talk to you. Do we have any other check-in?
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Sierra 4, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Name is Chris. No traffic for your net, but just looking for a signal report and your location, over.
I can give you, you're an S5 on my meter, but audio quality-wise, it's probably a 4.3 or so. I can tune out maybe a 4.4. You're not quite clear.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I appreciate the report. What is your location, over?
My location is Endicott, New York. Endicott, New York. I am about an hour and 15 minutes south of Syracuse, New York, and 10 miles west of Bennington, and about 7 miles off the Pennsylvania border.
Sounds good, friend. This is good. I'm actually, my QTH is South Central Virginia, in a little place called Gretna, but I'm currently in Southern Maryland. But look, no traffic for the net. Thank you, sir, for picking me up, and I appreciate your time.
QSL 73 on that. We're clear with WS4 Tango X-ray. Do we have any other check-ins? 7-2, Mike Romeo. Give me that call sign again, Mike Romeo. That's correct. Can you give me your full call sign, please, Mike Romeo?
7-2, Mike Romeo, and that letter is 21-3-1-1.
Copy that noise spot here. I got a K, then nothing in an MR.
Okay, well, I'll pick in the afterburner. This is K2MR. Handle is Ron. The number is 21-3-21, over.
All right, Ron, I got you that. Let's hear K2MR. Where are you located?
I'm located in the town of Newburgh. It's a Walkville address of the town of Newburgh, over. And I've got 38 degrees here today.
Oh, okay. So Newburgh, that puts you over in Hudson Valley. USO?
That's it. That's the place. We're real close to Newburgh Beacon Bridge on 84.
Well, I haven't been over there in a long time. Good. Well, nice talking to you. We got 35 degrees and rain. I assume you got about the same.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for picking me up here. I hope you have a great day. This is K2MR.
Yeah, same to you. 73 K2MR. We're still with Ron in Newburgh, New York. Do we have any other check-ins? ECARS, calling for general check-ins, QRP, or mobile stations. This is KET, CAV again, KET, CAV, calling for ECARS check-ins. ECARS check-ins, KET, CAV, net control. So ECARS check-ins. Everyone's up. ECARS second, KE2 COV, calling for ECARS second, Mexico KE2 COV, and second look. ECARS second, QRP mobiles and general check-in. Everyone's welcome. You do not have to be a member. KE2 COV, next control. KE2 COV, ECARS, next control. For ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. General check-in, QRP and mobile, everybody's welcome. ECARS check-in, KE2 CAV calling for ECARS check-ins, mobile, QRPs or general check-in, KE2 CAV.
This is Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Romeo, over.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Romeo, go ahead.
Yes, just checking in with you. I'm located in Massachusetts. Excellent signal this morning. A little fading there down. I have no traffic for you, over.
Very good. You got Charles in Guilford, New Hampshire?
Affirmative, over.
All right. You're a new one for me, Charles. So I'm running a 710 with an NFET antenna, 7. And what are you running?
I'm running an ECARS K4 G model, over.
No, I'm not familiar with that one, but I am a 2 or 3 year old hand here. So, do you have an ECARS number?
I do not have an ECARS. I should have gotten one about 30 years ago when I first started checking in, but I don't check in very often. I heard you today, and you sounded lonely, so I wanted to give you a call. I'm bringing an ECARS K4 with a KTA amplifier. I'm not running too much power. About 300 watts, over.
Oh, QSL, that's why you functions through the noise so well. I'm only running a 710 at 95 watts today on the 7510 NFET antenna.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Romeo. Excellent. Well, you sound good. Your signal's gone down a little since you first called me. The band is kind of strange. I've been over on some other frequencies, and they have not been very good today. A lot of high noise, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm wondering if we're getting some springtime conditions that's causing problems with propagation. And I was looking at the sun patterns here, which I don't understand enough about, but we actually got a club meeting tonight on that, so it'd be interesting to see how this all goes.
Yeah, W1 CPR. Very good. Well, keep trying to say that. And Guilford, New Hampshire is the QTH. We just, I'm running a silver antenna, which is look at dipole, all of that. Nice antenna for what I use. I got rid of the power and all that big stuff, big hardware years ago, but the wires work good. I do a lot of emergency communications, and I just heard you calling, so I just thought I'd say hello. Over.
Well, I appreciate that, Charlie. Thank you very much. It helps pass the time on the substitute checking. Net control, I check in once in a while, but normally early in the morning, just before my normal 2-meter net here locally. So, anything else from you, Charlie?
Nothing else from me, but thank you. Thanks for coming back to my call. You are fading down. This is quite a bit easier. So you have a great day, and thanks for taking that control. Over.
All right, Charles. I copy that. W1 CCR will be clear with him, and see if there's anybody else who'd like to check in. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, mobile, QRPs, or general check-ins. ECARS 7.255 megahertz. This is the ECARS Amateur Radio Network. It's a net that runs every day of the week in the morning until about 1:30 in the afternoon, looking for check-ins. ECARS. General, mobile, or QRP check-in. Everybody's welcome. Please call now. This is KE2 3OD.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar.
Kilo, Quebec 4, something, Oscar.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar. Delta, Sierra, Oscar. QSL.
QSL. What's your name and where are you located?
Name here is Patrick, and I am in Fort Valley, Virginia, in the county of Shenandoah County.
QSL, you down in Virginia, heard?
QSL, yep, Virginia, and name is Patrick.
You're not coming up in the database. Kilo Golf 4, Delta Sierra. Yep, there's my problem. Hold on. Kilo Golf 4, Delta Sierra Oscar. You're not coming up in the database.
Negative. Almost. Kilo Quebec 4. Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar.
There you go. Why did they put a G in there? Lazy revenue. So Patrick. Yep, that's in Virginia. How's the weather down there?
QSL. Oh, not too bad. It's mostly cloudy right now, but I think we're supposed to get to a high of like 64. Maybe a little bit of rain here in a little bit. But other than that, it's a little bit of a taste of spring.
Yes, after this year, we probably all want to taste this thing. Do you have an ECARS number?
I do not yet. I have thought about joining. I check in every now and then. Mostly I check in from our local hospital when we do WinLink Wednesday.
Local hospital check-in? They're running a HF rig there in the hospital?
Yeah, QSL. I'm at home right now, but I do check out on Wednesday sometimes. Down here, all the Valley Health hospitals have HF and VHF rigs for emergency communication, and we practice on Wednesdays, getting ourselves familiar with all the forms and everything.
QSL. Yeah, I helped out a couple years ago in New York State Department of Health with a multi-hospital test one March day, and we stressed out the power supply enough that hadn't been used for a couple of years, and then it stopped working.
Oh no, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's another reason we kind of just practice. We do have come in every week. They have like a special, actually the hospital, different hospitals would be net control for the exercises, so different hands would come up with like scenarios and what we need to report with.
Yeah, QSL, a couple of hospitals have hands on staff, but they've got a couple of guys locally that will help cover some, like on the overnight, like that, and get a little time to nap.
Oh, cool, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's any hands that currently work at all hospitals, but we have a roster of 4 people that they can call in, or if they don't have cell phones and stuff, they send an officer out to our house.
Yeah, sounds like you got a good backup system down there in case you ever need it. Anything else to that?
Yeah, hopefully we never need it, but we're prepared. No, I think that's it. Can I give the last of your call sign phonetically? So far I got Kilo Echo 2.
Affirmative. The last three of my call signs is Charlie, Alpha, Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Alpha, Victor. QSL?
QSL. And you're coming in about a 5-7 up here to Endicott, New York.
QSL to 5-7, I appreciate it. I got you 5-9. Thank you for running the net. Great service you guys provide here, and hope you have a good rest of your day. WV for now. This is KQ4 DSL. I'll be showing you home.
All right, Johnson. Great. Have a good day. 7-3. You're clear with Kilo KQ4 DSL from the region. Do you have any other check-ins? KQ2 CAV net control for the ECARS Amateur Radio Network. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Mobile or portable QRPs. Any check-ins. KQ2 CAV. KE2 CAV for ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. This is KE2 CAV asking any check-in, portable, QRPs, and mobile. ECARS, looking for general check-in. KE2 CAV, your net control on Endicott, New York. KE2 CAV, ECARS net control for ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. General section.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN, go ahead.
All right, good afternoon. It sounds like you're getting close to the end of the shift, but we thought we'd say hello. This is John in Clifton Park, New York, where it's 30-something and cloudy outside. I didn't have a chance to look at your signal strength, but I'll report next time.
Clifton Park, you're up near Albany. How's the weather up there?
Well, it's just kind of cruddy outside. I need your name in QTH and my signal report. You're about an S5.
QSL, you're an S9 over here. My QTH is Endicott, New York. I am about 2.5 hours southwest of here, near the Pennsylvania border, near Binghamton, New York.
Near Binghamton, isn't it?
QSL, probably 5 or 10 miles west of Binghamton.
All right. I think way back when I went to an IBM facility there. Is that still there?
It's only a shadow of what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. There's a building still around. But the main part of IBM is no longer in Endicott.
Okay. Well, it was a long time ago. Don't even remember why I was there, but 73s, and thanks for running the net here today. Pass your name along, WB2OHN clear.
All right. Thank you very much, Don. Here's WB2OHN. This is KE2 CV. Last call for ECARS check-in. Last call. KE2 CV. ECARS 255 kilohertz. ECARS check-in. We've got about minute 30 left before we shut down the net. Anybody would like to check in? Phone in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Charlie Zulu, is that correct?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Zulu Yankee. How the heck did I do that at? How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. Probably getting the same weather you are. Freezing rain, snow, and then back to rain, and all around changing each couple minutes. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's 35 degrees here. Looks like we're going to be in the rain event, but it may change. You never know.
Roger, we got an ice storm watch and stuff like that, but hopefully spring's on its way. Over.
QSL, where is Kendall, New York?
We're between Rochester and Buffalo, right on the south shore of Lake Ontario. Over.
QSL, are you anywhere near Lakeshore State Park?
No, the closest state park would be Hamlin Beach State Park, and then we have Lakeside and Golden Hills, all on Lake Ontario's western end of Lake Ontario there.
QSL, it might have been Lakeside. My brother lives in Lancaster, and he jumped the pond on a 2-meter radio with a homemade antenna off his Jeep, and the guys were flabbergasted.
Roger, there's right across the lake is Toronto and Canada, so it'd be easy to do. Over.
Yeah, I copy that. I think the place is called Petersboro or Paterboro or something like that. So one of these days I got to go up there with them and have a little fun.
Roger. It's nice up here. I like having all the state parks close by. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that. So let's see here, Greg. I'm going to have to shut down the net because there's a group coming in at 13:30 that doesn't like me to go over. So I'll have to let you go and maybe catch it down the net another time.
Okay, sounds good. This is KC2HZY, and we will be listening. 73.
This is KU2CAV closing down the ECARS net on this Wednesday. Everybody have a good day. KU2CAV is clear of ECARS.
Bravo, Julie, Golf, and clear.
Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform, Navy.
I
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? This is KA8YOR. Is the frequency in use? Nothing heard. Calling N2PEP. N2PEP from KA8YOR. November 2, Papa Echo Papa, N2PEP. This is KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
KA8YOR. This is K4. Yeah. Just let me know you're getting out.
That